Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some hunting. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. We are back on Leyton Lakes this morning. It is titled Whitetail Setup, but we are actually just going to do a little bit of hunting for whatever shows up here: elk, blacktail, bear, possibly moose. We're just trying to let our zones reset. So just doing a little bit of hunting. Now I do have 7 of the whitetail things set up. One of them is going to probably have to be moved because last time I went there was nothing there but rabbits. So we're going to cross that bridge when we get there. But we're going to hunt here just for the little bit at the beginning of the stream. I think I have Caden in Discord with me right now, maybe. That's who I thought it was, but you know, my old ears can't always tell. So, but anyway,
You also messed up on the spelling whitetail, but it's alright. It's alright.
well, I can fix that real quick
Like in the title.
before anybody else knows.
Mm-hmm.
I was half asleep when I made that, so, and I just didn't check it. But I can fix that without a problem. What did I put? Whitetail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't. I also confused on how to even pronounce that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but we will fix that right now. Whitetail. Save. Alright, cool. That is fixed. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
That was so funny, though.
oh well, I would have caught it later, but like I said, I was half asleep. But I know that bears and elk and blacktail and moose all come in this general area. So we got an elk right here. We got blacktail. We got moose over here. We got blacktail down here. We got moose. I know I've seen bear around here. I haven't caught them drinking yet, but I have seen bear. And then over, not too far away down here is one of our whitetail spots, but we're far enough away where it won't affect that. To show you where all our whitetail spots are, we have one up here, one right here. This one is the one that only had rabbits. We may end up having to move that one. We've got one right here, one right here, one right here, and then we have 2 over here so far. So we still got one more to put down. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I had it down over here, but after hunting it one time, all I was seeing was moose and blacktail, no whitetail at all. Even though there was a whitetail drink zone there, that has disappeared, so I'm assuming that was a solo zone. So just unfortunate that we haven't found another good place, but we will do our best. But like I said, it is a little early, almost 4 o'clock, so bear and elk will start coming in around this time. We're not going to spend a terribly long time around here. Mainly just want to kill a few elk and bear for money. So, but we will, like I said, try our best to kill a few things before we start our whitetail cycle. And I'll probably do 2 cycles, and then we'll start looking for more zones after that toward the end of the stream. I'll probably be streaming until about 12 o'clock-ish. And then I will be back this afternoon about 2:30 or so. But like I said, I'm having a hard time finding the drink zones for whitetail on this map. I know where some are supposed to be, I just haven't found them. Like this lake is supposed to have them. They're supposed to be all up and down this river. All up and down the river everywhere on this side of the map. Plus, up in this area, I just have had a hard time finding the drink zones. Like I do have an extra whitetail zone here that I could set up, but it's kind of close to that one. So I may not do that. I may hopefully find one in this area here, but we're going to have to do some searching. This afternoon, I'm kind of torn. I know we're going to be doing Yukon tomorrow night because the new feeders come out. And we'll be trying to set up for some wolf. I may end up going to gonna have to look. I want to go somewhere where I can make a good bit of money that's not Australia. So I'll have to look in to see where I want to go. I may go to Medved actually and hunt the big lake. That always seems like fun. There's a lot of stuff there. So, but like I said, we'll see where we're going. Of course, tomorrow morning will be Better Mark with Savage Shorty. And then don't know after that. Like I said, I know Yukon will be tomorrow night. I'm just not sure about what I'm gonna do tonight yet. Probably gonna go to Medved and hunt the big lake and just see what we can kill. I still haven't finished the missions there, and I don't plan on finishing them anytime soon because the one that I have to do for the storyline is take a picture of a certain caribou, and I think I probably already screwed that up. So
No.
Yeah, please use something, Jay.
Why?
Because I don't know what my earbud case is, so I can't charge it.
It's like you really can't charge it.
Not until I find my case. So flat, just.
I guess so.
Thanks.
I'm giving my brother my earbuds.
The other one.
Yeah, there's. I lost the other one like completely, Riker. Yeah, you had to survive with one today. You're welcome. It's alright. It's alright. It's all cool. Connect them. And make sure to give them back to me, right? Just put them on my desk. Give me your phone.
well, we got a bear over there somewhere. I just don't see it.
Yeah. Oh, right there. That's connected to my phone.
Hello, Molly the Shih Tzu. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Bear's got to be over there somewhere. I just can't see it. I don't have my night vision scope on me, so it'll get daylight here in a little bit, though. We'll be able to see a little better. Oh, there he is. A lot closer than I thought he was. I think we're going to go ahead and shoot this guy. Hold on. Another bear over there, and a coyote. Alright, let's find this bear again. There he is. Well, what he's alert for? Well, I guess I did kill something before the stream, so. Right, let's let him get turned. Perfect. He will go down quickly. Let's Make sure he gave us a marking. He did. Alright. Now we gotta just wait. Cannot see that coyote. He's somewhere over there, though. They're so small it's hard to see. Ah, there he is. We'll definitely kill him too. If I could find him. Wow, they're so hard to spot. See if I can find him again. He's in that grass over there. Well, there's another bear. Try to let them come back into vision. Yeah, they're in that tall grass, so sometimes you lose them. Yep, he's in the edge of that grass somewhere. Just can't see him. There he is. Come on, die. Alright, he should be dead. Alright, just wait. Alright, now we're starting to get a little daylight. Oh, we'll try. Let's go ahead and put down a tent so we can get the collar out. Let's go ahead and put the collar out this way just a little bit. Get our dog to lay down. Freeze footprints. And let's do elk and black bear. See if we can call in some things. Oh, there's a elk and a bear. Bear has a better shot. Well, I don't think I hit the bear. I might have hit the elk. I think we got one of them. Just not sure which. We'll just have to check whenever we get over there. There's another elk. A little far away. Let's see if he comes in. It looks like he's trotting toward us. There's another one. The one that we shot didn't quite die. See if we can get both of them in close together. There's the other one. Oh, they're going to make this kind of easy on me. Alright. That one's not going to move. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. I don't think I hurt that thing in 5 shots. Oh well. Looks like it's going to be one of those days. We'll just have to search. I don't think I got that guy though. I don't know what's up with my shooting today, but it is not on par. Yep, there's a bear. That's the one we shot at earlier, I think. It's going to give us another chance, so... Yep, he ain't going nowhere that time. But at least I can hit the bear anyway. We've got a few things down. Then we got a coyote and 2 bear, possibly an elk. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with that pressure over there, but we'll figure it out. We'll be tracking blood forever. wait here a little bit longer. See if those elk come back. If they don't, we will move on. There's another elk. The one that I've shot at twice. Let's see if we can't get him this time. Alright, he went down that time. At least we know we got him. Got over there with our bear. We'll wait here till about 6:30, 7 o'clock. Then we'll go collect our animals. And we will start on our whitetail mission. Well, I think we have probably exhausted everything here, so let's go ahead and grab our stuff up. Now I'm going to leave the tent here so I can teleport back after getting our coyote. We'll go ahead and pick up the stand. Alright, so let's get our marker. Let's go get our coyote. Yep, he's a ways off, so let's keep this equipped just in case we run across a bear or elk on the way. There's a black-tailed deer. Our feed zone. works. Another zone discovered. Not gonna shoot the female. What's your problem? Not worried about that deer. There's our coyote. Let's go back to our tent. Now we can pick the tent up and we'll harvest our animals. Alright, first one should be right up in here. And that over here. We got 3 over here. Looks like. Alright. Let's see the other one. I swore I saw another body over here. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe it's up in here. Let's see. Let's track blood and see. Where's my dog? Way over there. Come on, dog. Thought I saw another body, but I guess I didn't. Maybe it was just one of the disturbed vegetation things. Come on, dog, get out of the water. No, it is.
Right.
There is blood here.
Oh, you're right.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
You sound a little rough there, man.
I'm tired.
Gotcha.
But thank God, because I went to bed early, but I have to clean my room because if I don't, my mom's not going to pick up my PS4 today. Just got it.
Okay. So you back to being able to play again, huh?
Yes. The 5-year-old thing is finally cleaned up. Oh! We went to go snowboarding today.
Where's my dog? You don't have to search for it. It's right here. You gotta get over here to me, dog. I'm back in the water now. You gonna get through playing in the water today?
I went sledding yesterday.
Look at that dog. Oh boy. I'll go over this way. Yep, I know. Tracking blood. Well, maybe we did kill it. It just took it a long time to die. Alright, let's see, it's 6:43. We got about an hour left in our deer times, so let's check our feeders. Alright. It's the one we're closest to, so we'll go there first. Let's hope we have some deer here. And let's hope my shots are better than they've been being. See what we got over here. We got a doe. We got 2 bucks. Is that it? Nope. Another doe. Alright, so we're going to have to be quick at these. Let our breath come back. Come on. Well, I don't think I got the second one.
That's a big nocturnal thing. Oh, that's a giant one. Hopefully that barbecue is getting there. I'll need my coffee here soon. One tap.
You doing all right, Corey?
Oh, sorry, I was muted there for a sec. How are you doing, buddy? Pam was leaving to go to the doctor. She's still not feeling good, so.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope everything's all right.
Yeah. She's
Not
just,
dead,
I
but
think she's probably either got the flu or bronchitis, one or the other.
Well, with my experiences, I don't like talking about it, but the first episode that I had with bronchitis and pneumonia, I thought it was a cold, and I was fighting it as a cold,
Yeah.
and it never got any better. And when I finally decided to go, I had my niece's live-in boyfriend take me to ER, and the ER doctor told me if I would have waited one more day, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's tough stuff.
So, learned the symptoms, and I've had it 4 times now, but was able to catch it before it got worse.
Right.
So, are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I feel some better. Feeling some
Well,
better.
I woke up this morning. My left eye was swollen shut.
That's never good.
Yeah. Well, that started at the same time as the sneezing started, so I don't know if it's sinuses. I don't know if it's a cold because I'm not coughing. And I don't have a
Yeah.
sore throat or anything, so I really don't know how to fight it.
darn it, the worst experience of me being sick was
What's that?
What's that?
when I had every symptom of the common flu. No, it was either the common cold or the flu. I had every single symptom of it one day. I did not sleep for like a whole 3 days. It was the worst.
Well, I had my tonsils taken out when I was 5, so I don't get the flu. But if I get around people that has the cold germs or whatever, I can catch it.
Oh, everything's running around me. Oh boy. Come on.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my morning coffee.
Okay.
Morning coffee. You're too young for coffee.
Well,
Yeah.
my mom got me some iced caramel coffee. So we just keep it in little
Gracious.
boxes.
Alright, I did get that deer. Alright, and I guess I shot that one. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's go back down here. Now we do have
You
one that
on
we're probably gonna have to move. Leyton, my
that's what I thought.
whitetail stuff. I'm probably gonna have to move at least one of my feeders, and I may have to move this one, which has been my most productive one, and that's gonna make me sad. Uh,
Now, why would you have to move it?
well, if no deer are showing up. Now, if only females show up, that's okay, because eventually the males will show back up. But
Well, how many
well,
tents do you have out on that map?
14. All right. Well, there's only
So you
females.
can
I can put
so
down
you
one
can
more
put
right
two
now.
more down.
Well, yeah, I can put one more area down, but I have another one that needs to be moved. But we're gonna try to kill the moose just because I don't want it here.
Damn, look how much bigger that thing is compared to them. Wow.
And down. I'm
It's
not
like a
shooting
giant.
not shooting the does. Oh, that probably is. I need to refill that feeder anyway. All right, it'll be full for the next rotation. Hopefully, some bucks will come back.
Yeah.
As long as there's females,
'Cause-
there's a chance.
Yeah. Because you can have 16 tents and 8 tripods.
Well, no, I can have
on each
16
map.
tripods too. I just
Oh, can you?
Yeah, the tents is the limiting factor. Like I could set up tripods in places where I just want to hunt, for whatever. But
Yeah.
it's having the right amount of tents. Like I have 14, I think, on the map right now. So, all right, let's check this. 45 pellet feed refill. Waypoint there.
Because you're basically setting up your grind for
Yeah,
your whitetail.
and the problem is, I have one stand, feeder. The last time I went there, the only thing I saw there was rabbits, which means the deer are moved on, which is part of the problem with not having all my drink zones and knowing where to go and kill other whitetail. But we're gonna work on that.
That's why they say them.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that today. Once we get this rotation done on the stands. I'm not gonna move anything yet. There's no point in me moving them until I find more drink zones. So we're not gonna.
Finding the drink zones
so I have.
is easier said than done.
Well, it's just a matter of going through during the time. All right, so I have one doe here, which is better than it was. So maybe that will. Let's look here. I do have another whitetail zone here. I wonder if I can see it.
That baby boy.
See, they may have moved to a different zone because they're not feeding at this one too much. So, like I said, we may have to move more than one.
There you go. Yeah.
But I'm not going to worry about that until I find more drink zones.
But yeah. So to find the drink zones, you'd have to go to each water spot.
I'm going to have to run
and do the time each time.
Well, I won't have to reset the time, but I am going to start up here at this lake because I know this is supposed to be an area where whitetail are. I just have never seen them there, but I just have to find them during their drink times from 8 to 12. So,
you got about 3 hours after 12 too.
Do what?
Jake here from Canada. It's Jake here from Canada. How are you guys this morning?
How's it going, Jake?
You're doing
pretty good.
How's the? Where about? Is that Billy? Is it the truck driver? So
yeah.
Your name right.
Yeah, that's me. Yep, you got it.
I've heard you many times listening to you guys talk. So, no, you got 3 hours. If you're just running zones, you can run. Their zones will appear up. The little bubbly things that you see when you're hunting for the zones, they'll stay up for about 3 hours after. So you got about 7 hours for whitetail.
Yeah.
I'm just doing that grind on Ratatouille right now.
Yeah, I want to
by
do
the
it here because I really like this map, even though I know it's
Oh, yeah.
not the easiest one to do it on.
Oh, even on this one, there were supposed to be 60 plus. I could find 56 zones, and that was all I could find. And
Well,
according to one,
it's a range of zones. Like it's not the same for every single person.
yeah,
It can be
No.
like if they say 60 zones, it could be anywhere from 55 to 65, roughly.
yeah.
You have
Well,
like
go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you have like a 5 to 10, depending on how many drink zones it is, but it's
Yeah.
like 10% difference between them. All right, so all we have at this one is moose and blacktail, but I'm okay with the moose being here. And this is what's odd about this one. The drink zone, whitetail, and black bear.
Yeah.
No moose, nothing, but the whitetail, I may have to end up moving my... I wonder if I can look at that drink zone from
Oh,
here.
don't worry about where that shows up. They're never exactly on that dot, eh?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, it's supposed to be a whitetail drink zone, but I never see
Yeah.
whitetail here anymore. It's all moose.
Yeah, well, it's like like I said, I'm doing trying to do a combination trick here, where I found like all my drink zones, but I'm also I've set up feeders, eh? So I'm doing a combination drink zone feeder kind of, and so far it's working, but like I've had a lot of moose show up, and it's just funny. But I shoot the moose. If it's a nice big moose, I'll shoot the moose. Worst part is you get those links and everything popping in. And I can't remember on Leyton what the there's coyotes, bears. Oh, what are you guys doing over here? Sorry, just had all of a sudden looked at some whitetail pop up on this little island I'm on, and I guess there's a drink or feed zone for them. But yeah, I can't remember what the enemies are on Leyton Lake for. I don't think there's wolves on Leyton Lake. No.
No, there ain't no wolves on the lake.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. I've
Husky Ridge. That's the
Yeah.
one that's whitetail.
I used Yukon for my wolf grind, but yeah, like it's been a while since I've been on Leyton Lake. Ooh.
It's a
Sorry
nice
about that,
map.
my wife called. All right, so we're going to try and take out some moose since we do have moose here. It's only one male, and I can't really see him good. So I'm going to try to shoot him in his back.
Oh, there's another look. I got him. They say one of the, like I said, they got the new. Some of the guys have got that new like early access to this new feeder. I know I was watching you yesterday, and I know the one guy you were playing with yesterday, or was watching. Yeah, he was. I think he was hunting with you. Was saying how he wanted the feeders to explain what animals when the new feeders come out. All our feeders are now going to be able to tell you, as soon as you slick on them, they'll tell you what animals are attracted to each feeder.
Oh, nice. That'll be great. That'll be great.
Yeah, I guess it's about $7 for you guys down there, and I don't know. It's probably going to be about $9 for me up here, but I don't care. I'm thinking that's the one thing I'm looking forward to. My sister's laughing at me, and I've told her how excited I am. It's an early birthday present for me.
Like I am definitely excited for it. Like whether people laugh or whatever. This game, man,
I know.
I'm more excited about stuff for this game than I have been for any game in years.
Oh, I hear you. Like I said, it was after you and I talked when we were talking about how you had the big sale on through Steam, and then I just kind of figured I'd check out what I had if they had a sale on for mine, and sure enough, everything was half price. So I grabbed the last five of them. So
yeah,
well, that's good.
The thing I found out is you don't want to take anything less than a 155 top score or 150 top score when you're doing the whitetail grind. Just a little hint there.
All right, you said don't take anything less than a 150?
Yeah, take everything above it. Everything that's got, like if you got that top score or the scoring on the side, that tells you what their range is. When your top score is less than 150, leave them. Any level 2s, don't shoot any females. I got a bipulp female, and I was told never to shoot any female. Like that's just from
Well,
what I've
all
hunted.
right. I will tell you this for a fact. I know this is a fact.
Okay.
Shooting the females doesn't hurt your grind, but it doesn't help your grind.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shooting the like if I see a rare female, I'm gonna shoot it. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help your grind. The problem with that is if you see a rare and it's the only female, it will blow your zone.
Yeah. Oh, I already blew a zone, a really nice
well,
zone.
I've got one that's blown right now that I'm gonna have to move, but there's no point in me moving them until I find all my drink zones. I'm gonna have to just start focusing on drink zones and then just going around. But now I was also told that, you know, the time you don't take the level ones is when you're not in your main zones. In your main zone, you're supposed to kill.
If you're herd managing.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not really herd managing. I just need to find more drink zones so I can get consistent response.
That's all I did too.
Um,
Like I know, like that Squidster, young kid there. He's been doing this for 9 years, and he came up. Like he was the only one. Everybody else was telling you got to find all your drink zones. He said only 90% of your drink zones, and you don't have to herd manage. Well, because I did with the board grind, I really didn't herd manage because like it attracted them all to the feeders. But again, I only took down to about level 1, level 2 if I had nothing else to shoot. But that was I thought that was the easiest grind there is. So
yeah, I need to set up, but I don't have any clue where I need to put the.
The distance away, or
Well,
what?
no,
where to set 'em up?
where to set up the board grind on Scotland.
Oh yeah, I can show you later on here. I'll send you a screenshot of my map because, like I said, I left all my like for each map. I know I don't think like you were talking about taking that Fox, that electronic collar, and I know you can't buy one for each map, but like you can leave your tents and it's expensive. But I've got $7 million now with all those board. I had almost $4 million when I did my board grind. But I left all my tents and everything's on Scotland. So if I want to go back, I can go back and do it again. It's still set up the same way I had it, and same with the wolf grind. So I've also got like Raventuli now. I'm just doing my whitetail, and also got Medved set up for a moose grind, and I left it there. So
yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do on Medved. I may end up going to Medved tonight and just kind of hunting around the big lake. And
oh yeah, you can lots of moose, lots of wolf, lots of boar, reindeer show up on that lake. Man, that lake is just popular to the max.
All right, let's see what we got down here. Oh, this looks good. But now I was told, like, here's the situation. I've got 2 bucks and 2 does.
Yeah.
All right, not a great herd. So what I would do here is take the biggest buck, the one with the biggest score.
That's what I would do with it.
I only shoot 2. Or only shoot 1 here. I could shoot a female just for money. It won't hurt. As long as I leave 1 buck and 1 female, like that's what I understood. And of course, this big buck is the one that doesn't give me a good shot. But
really good. I was also following a guy. It's really hard to do, but when they're facing away from that other guy, is you get him in the neck, right near the body.
I'm not worried about it. I'm killing one of these does because I want to leave the buck.
I've only been at this now my 3rd day, and I've already gotten 3 diamonds.
Yeah, but my problem is like I'm a streamer and it's boring.
Yeah,
it's boring for me to just. I think it would be boring. I don't know. Other people may say it's not, but
I know what you're going for. Just to keep doing the one thing over and over and over again.
Right. Well, I mean, like looking for drink zones, like that seems boring to me. But I've got to
it is
to be able to set up my grind. I've got to do it. Like I don't have a choice.
But like
I know, doesn't bother me.
You stream all day, which a lot of those guys will go offline and do all the work. All the walking around, all the setting up and everything, so that all you got to do is when you come back on, just start grinding. I know it's something I didn't like it either.
I don't mind looking for the drink zones. I have no problem with it. I just don't know that people are going to watch me and that's why I
What I
do
did?
what I'm going to do for Leyton Lake.
Yeah.
Is all right, come here.
What I
Well,
did to
you
get my
know,
rabbit. Go ahead, Billy. Sorry, Billy.
I'm just telling him he already knows that I watch him. I don't care what the hell he does.
Yeah.
Well, same here. Like I like listening to you, and like I said, when I'm not busy with my grind, I like joining into the conversation and everything. And
Yeah.
well, I know you were talking the other day with that guy too. Like if you need help finding drink zones, and I'm one of the guys. I know you don't know me very well, and I understand,
Yeah, I
you
know
know.
you well
But I want
enough.
to tell you, like, I would help you find all your drink zones on a map. I wouldn't shoot anything.
Well, I don't
If
care
I
if you
did
shoot
shoot anything,
stuff.
no. What if
I
I
don't
did
care
a
if you
shoot? Like I
shoot
was,
things. I
well, I would
honestly,
shoot.
if you were coming here to help me find drink zones, I would want you to shoot the ones and twos. I would prefer that the threes. Look, dog, you're
I'd shoot
30
whatever you
feet
told me
from
to,
me.
but if I ran into any, like I said, if I ran into any rares or diamonds, I would definitely. But I can see the thing is, I was going to tell you, like you got to have somebody you trust. Like I watched enough of these. Like I know this lady Legend goes and she does a guided tour, eh? But she can
Right,
kill, or I can kill the animal, but then I can get you to spawn in and claim it, so it's yours. So you
right.
still get the diamond. I know you love to kill. Like don't get me wrong, I know you love to kill, but I'm just saying that's
I
just
don't
something
care
like.
about. I don't care about like so much. I would prefer that if you see any tier threes to leave them, just
Oh
because
yeah.
I haven't killed very many. But if you're helping me, I want you to get rewarded too. Like I'm not gonna be now. Like if you find a super rare or something like that, obviously I'd rather kill that.
Oh, that,
But
no doubt. I'd love to find a super rare. I'm still looking for one myself.
all right.
Oh, what do we got here?
And
Last
the
three.
reason why I tell
Well,
people that is I am a streamer, and these are my maps that I stream on. It's not, um, it's not easy to
Yeah.
to um, where I'm looking for it. My brain's mush. I got bronchitis and it's messing with my whole body. I don't have like normally with bronchitis you get a lot of coughing and all that. I'm not getting the coughing. It's everything else. I'm achy.
hmm
My chest hurts. My voice is sore, even though I haven't been coughing a whole lot. So
What I did, I was going to say for a little hint for what I did. Some people may not say it's good or nothing, but define. I found 45 drink zones. No, 40 some drink zones. What I did was I took the quad and I drove around as quickly as I could around each. As long as the lakes, like in Ravatouille, most of these lakes are flat.
that is
And
a
if I
big
seen the
looking deer.
bubbles, I stopped and located it.
All right,
So
that's one,
just a little.
$2.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
That's the only $2. See, all right, so there's $3 here. I'm gonna
What do you
leave.
see?
I'm gonna leave the level 1, but I want to shoot this guy first. I don't know if I can.
219.
All right, he's going down. All right, well that worked. It's the first combo shot I've had today that actually did what it was supposed to. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, because you do play on PC, right?
Yep, I'm on
If
PC.
you
What
want
do we
to,
got here?
if you want to help me look for drink zones, because that's what I'm going to be doing here after I do this rotation, is I'm going to be looking for drink zones because there's no point in me moving anything. Like that was a pretty good one, man. I like that.
So like right now, I'm doing like I said with the drink zone one, and I got 184 and a 247, but I also got a small tier 1, so I take the 2 biggest and leave the small one.
Yeah, always leave this. You always want to kill the 2 biggest, but you also have to. Now, and I've gotten this. This is from like multiple people that I've watched. I haven't been listening to just one person, and I've kind of made up my own. I guess you could say regimen
Theory? Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So from up. I didn't want to do that. I want that there. What from what I understand, and again I could be wrong. At your main zones, which I should have went around and found more drink zones before I started setting this up. But at your main zones, you always want to take the two biggest bucks unless there's only two, and then you only take one.
Like I said, like I had two big bucks over like almost close to 200, and then I had a level one, or tier one as you call it. So I left him because like for one thing he's not good, and then it'll respawn. Ooh, 219, that's a big rack. But these things are so hard. There's such a wide range for their scoring. It's unreal. Like,
Yeah.
some of these racks look so comparable. Like I can't tell. Like I know some of these other people can just look at the rack and tell you what it's scoring,
Oh
and I
well,
can't
they've
do
been
that.
playing for years.
Yeah.
I'm still obviously learning. I've only been playing for 4 weeks, so. Ooh.
Yeah, and have you watched
see,
how to save your?
When I was here earlier, there was nothing but deer. Now I have nothing but moose.
248,
Oh.
another big.
That's a pretty good moose.
Yeah, I've done that
there's
too.
a deer, but it's the only one, and I don't want to
That's
shoot
the problem with feeders.
Yeah, well, there is a buck here. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. It's the only one. I am gonna try to shoot this moose.
That's a big boy. 244. Oh, he's a float.
There's actually
I
two
hate
bucks
him.
here now. So, the whitetail are just now coming in. Let me hold off for a second. Let's see if they're gonna.
Oh, back.
Right, that is one. Two, there's two bucks.
That moose, that's a big boy.
Yeah, I want to shoot that moose too, but that's a pretty decent whitetail. I just don't know if it's going to give me a shot. But at least the whitetail are coming in now. Mm-hmm. So I guess they were just a little. Man, that one's pretty good too.
Whitetail are anonymous for not being right on time. Like if their drink zone's 8 to 12, they never show up until like 9:30.
Well, this is feed zone. All right, there are 3 bucks here. All right, that's a 236. I can't see the other ones right now. Very good. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay.
What is diamond?
255. But I mean, I'm not.
Okay.
Not worried about that. All right, we're gonna take. This is gonna be tricky.
But diamond's always nice. Now.
Oh yeah, but I just
Right. But that's not what you're doing. That's not what you're there for right now.
I'm going to try to take this moose. I hit it. May not be good enough to kill it, though. But, if nothing else, maybe he'll come back on the next rotation, so.
If he doesn't die down the road.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if it turns more pinkier, but.
Yeah, I had one zone here. You would be just like one drink zone in this ratatouille. I must have had it said 9 deer, but I could have swore there was more than that on this one rock face. But I had about 4 zones in one lake, and I set up in one spot to try to get as many of these zones. But I must have killed enough in there, and it got dead zone right in the middle. But I think I lost some of my, so now I got to go find them where they hid. But right now I'm still getting respawn, so I'm not worried about it.
I did hit the moose. So we're going to track him. Of course, that was with the 30-06, not the 300, which is what I usually shoot them with. But
Shadow gave you his dose this morning.
Okay. I ain't going to need you. Well, I'll wake you up for lunch. She's going to have to go to the doctor later because the one doctor didn't take our insurance and the other one didn't have an appointment till like 4. So.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, go lay down, bro. Get you some rest. Yeah, I may have to track this moose, but I really want to kill it. Because it's
It
a
might
four.
not. Very,
Well, I'm
I hate
glad
the
you're.
very low ones. That's a 2. It's a 181 and 182 and 181.
How long you been playing, Hunter?
Myself? Just
Yeah.
call me Jake Billy. Like I'm also a truck driver, by just to let you know. I'm just off right now. I have
Yeah.
been off. I've been off for since end of August. I was off. I had been diagnosed with like severe sleep apnea, but so I've been on. They got me a BiPAP machine and I've been on oxygen. They had me on oxygen 24 hours, so I couldn't get behind the wheel. Like it just wasn't safe for driving with oxygen and everything. But anyway, I've been playing this now a little bit longer than I can remember. I really don't know how to pronounce the name you got for your displayed there.
Yurok?
Iraq.
Yeah. You can just call me Corey.
Okay, Corey.
Yurok is Corey spelled backwards. So.
I got you. I never thought about that. Okay. But yeah, no, I've been playing probably. I have to been playing probably 4 months now, 4 or 5, more than that. Probably 6 months, I think. I probably got it when Epic had it for free. And I was like I said, for the longest time I was on Leyton Lake. I never went to. I only had Leyton and Hirschfield. And then when they brought out Scotland, I bought Scotland and did the board grind right away because I was already up to level 60. Like what's it like Corey there? I'm up to level 60 and experience points. And well, let's see here. I can tell you. How does it go? To Codex Hunter profile card level 60. It doesn't tell me. That's the skills. My profile. Well, although Corey's got way more animals scared than I do.
Oh, well,
I've only got just under 600,000. But it doesn't tell me how long I've been hunting. But I've gotten almost 1,600 harvested, 1,700. But this codex doesn't quite sure go right. Now player stats. It's players casualties.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I might be coming down with some. All my family here's sick, so I've been.
Alright, well, now I gotta go across the water.
Yeah.
But I was at my last zone anyway, so. I mean, I'll cycle back through them, but this one has run me all over the place, but he's gonna die now, so. I was able to put a couple more shots in him. Probably trophy integrity is no longer there, but. But yeah, I gotta spend time I just gotta spend time finding drink zones. I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna get this whitetail ground set up. So.
Oh yeah, it takes a bit. I gotta get out of here. There's a bear here gonna get me.
I just kill him.
Well, I did a little community challenge. Got 14 bears off here. This lake was phenomenal for uncommon spirit bears and all kinds of those uncommon colors. And
I haven't really been to Reventuli but one time.
oh yeah, it's flat, more or less.
Yeah, I mean, I know they said that whitetail ground was easier to set up there, or actually Askey Ridge is the most easy one because they only have 8 lakes they can look at. But so it makes setting up your main zones really easy.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, we got him good that time.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny to see this bear drinking in the same exact area as all my whitetail.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it's like all my whitetail are right there, and this is bear. And I think I just spooked it off. I was glad, yeah, it's gone, but all my whitetail stuck around.
But yeah, I've got to spend time finding drink zones, and that's what I'm going to try to do for a little while. It's what? Yeah, it's drink zone time now, so we're gonna. There's a couple of places I want to go.
I'm a little close.
And he still ran along.
Oh, that's why he took off. Freaking lynx.
Yeah, I haven't decided where I want to hunt tonight. I was thinking either Medved, but Reventually Coast, I didn't really play on much, so I don't know much about the map. And I don't have a lot of stuff, like, uncovered.
Well, like I know with the new, like I said, that with the new update in Peter Pack, I know we're getting a bunch of bugs fixed. We're supposed to have like Leyton Lake's supposed to get an upgrade, so it's actually nice for you to go and look around there and then see. Like I'm gonna go back once the patch comes in tomorrow for it.
I wish I could have saved this. This guy would have been. He would have been really good had I killed him good.
Yeah.
All right, so what I want to do is head up here. All right, now we need to make a waypoint to this lake.
No, if you get him. Well, with the 300, he'll die anyway. And I use the 300 for basic hunting, and then I use the 7mm, the three round for any diamonds or rares, or it doesn't take
I like
it
the
gives you
30-06.
Yeah, it's whatever you're comfortable with. I use the other one I liked with the boar grind. I used it a lot was the 308, the Azina or the Azarna 308, the military version.
Yeah, the 30-06 is my gun of choice.
I have a 30-06 bullet.
It's funny when they got the 303 British in here because my old man and my grandfather, my dad's dad, he was in one of the First World Wars, and was not the First World War, one of the wars anyway, and he was over in Africa, and that's where we got his. We got, my dad and I both inherited his 30-06 or 303 British. We got all the bayonets and all that stuff with it too, and it's neat.
Yeah. Well, I could have inherited. All right, what have I got to do with this? I mean, we could work on this mission while we're here. Kill a
If you accept a lot of those missions, what's neat though is you find like if you accept a lot of those missions because they're already up in your top part there, as you're playing along, people have I've learned that from watching on as you're playing along and shooting stuff and pictures and whatever. Unless they're pictures, you might achieve those things without even realizing it.
Well, this one I just have to find a bear here, kill it. No other requirements.
Yeah, I got 2 right now. They want a bunch of pictures, and they actually got to kill some birds and everything to get gold or better. But I'm not too worried about them. I think I did all of Scotland. I think I did all of Leyton Lake. I know according to my my stat thing there, I discovered all. You can tell I've been on Leyton Lake a lot because I got all of the whole map discovered 100%.
Yeah. I just gotta find more drink zones. And this lake, oh, I hear a bear. Where is it? Oh man, it's way over there.
Yeah, but just like you, I found Leyton Lake to be the nicest because it seemed more like most of these things are realistic, but Leyton just seemed like back home, eh?
Yeah, I like Leyton Lake map. I mean, for one, it's huge. Yeah. And there's so many animals here. Like you could, I could do a different animal every day on this map and play for 10 days.
Oh yeah.
But
I know that.
That's why I chose Whitetail though, is because this is the actual hardest Whitetail grind.
That's what I was told with that one. 166.
I need that bear.
Now you can take off.
Here we go.
No, I didn't know. I thought about doing. I don't know what. I tried doing. Like I said, the same thing you do. The feeder. I tried doing a moose grind on there, but whether like I didn't know the whole details or didn't, I was getting some pretty good respawns and getting some pretty big moose on there, but I just didn't feel like I had it set up right. And so like after doing the boar now, it just kind of a lot of these grinds just seem kind of, and the wolf grind. Like I've done two. Basically, I've done two successful grinds where I've gotten a great one. I got three great ones. I sent you pictures, by the way, or little
Yeah, I
videos
looked at
of them on.
I looked
And
at
jeez, he
Yeah,
didn't
we
make.
looked at them. Those wolves were nice.
Well, yeah, and the people I follow, the bigger ones, about two or three of them all liked that. I said that was their favorite fur, and I was like, I wasn't expecting to get him. Like, I was just glad. Like, you know where you were sure, like on Yukon there. I remember when I was watching you hunt wolves. You know when you were on that dog face lake.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got him, right where you were hunting there. And I was looking at your map. I'm going to go. And I was saying to myself, because that's where I got mine. That's where I got my great one show up. Ooh, and they all back. Okay. You should see. I guess I could. No, I can't take a picture of it. Dang. I can't through my scope here. Oh, I'll have to say. I got about 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
but there's-
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 freaking deer in one spot here. I love this map. What do we got here? But yeah, it's all where you're comfortable, Corey. Like I'm not going to tell you. Like I'm just saying where I already have it set up and I'm already going, and you know.
Well,
I have
like I
nothing
said,
against Leyton.
I'm not gonna change my whitetail grind. It's gonna be here. Now I may do it after I get a great one here. I may set up. All right. Well, I finished that bear quest at least.
What?
What's this one? Spot different fur type on black bear. Oh, great.
You must be doing missions.
Well, I mean, I did that one because
I actually like watching you doing the missions. They're kind of fun to watch.
yeah, I'm doing these just as a
The one on Scotland
As you
is
go.
tricky. There's a couple on there that I had thought I couldn't find one. Finally I did a couple of researches on YouTube and everything, and I figured out what I did wrong or what I was missing. But they're fun. Don't get me wrong. 162. This one should be all right. 128.
I mean, some of the missions and side missions are kind of tough, but
yeah.
I like the
depending on
missions
the
on
map.
Leyton. Yeah, like where Corey is. I love that lake for the missions. There were a lot of interesting and fun missions on that lake.
3 different fur types
Mhm.
of black bears. Really?
But yeah, like I know according to that, like that thing they got for this game feeder, like for the new fur type, whatever it's supposed to be on Leyton, you can tell because, like I said, the voice guy is the guy from Leyton there. So.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I was listening to your buddy there the other day. If you do set up a grind, don't use a house to spawn into the new pickups, but you can spawn in it to start your pickups. Because I found out if you set up a tent and then use the house, that you'll lose. For some reason, spawning into houses, I ended up losing kills, eh? But if I went the other way, spawned into the house, and then made my kills and then used a tent for a pickup, I found I never lost any kills.
Okay.
But that was what I found. Like he could have been had luck, but
Yeah.
or they might have
Well,
fixed something by the time I did it. But I was like, oh, like
well, there aren't any whitetail here. I haven't found any drink zones. There aren't any at the lake right now, but I'm going to walk around the lake and see what's around.
Pretty good sized lake.
Yeah, I mean, I could set up here if there was drink zones, but
which lake are you at? And which part of?
Kraken.
I'm trying to think on the map. Like, well, that one. Yeah, I can't remember if there's anyone. I know there's a lake up north where you can spawn in with, or on the bottom, right with a house right on the lake, and you get deer on those two lakes.
Oh yeah,
eh?
I got that one here and this one here.
Down there to that one. And I think there's one way up north that I've spawned. But all on the left, on that side, on the west side of that map is where you're all going to find deer.
Yeah, my problem is I'm only finding moose drink zones on the river. Like I haven't found very many deer zones. So I was kind of hoping to find one here, but it may not be a good lake for whitetail. Obviously, it'll be a good one for bear, but so we've seen bear all around here. Well, I said it'd be good for bear, but there hadn't been any drink zones at all here. Well, I guess we're not going to get any drink zones on this lake today. Alright, so yeah, I've got one here that's pretty good. And I did get some whitetail up here. I guess I should go check those areas out. I do have another feeder I can do.
Go swimming.
What time tomorrow are they coming out with those feeders?
Don't know. Let's go.
They'll probably be first thing in the morning.
I would imagine
I would
so,
think.
but I mean, you never know. Sometimes it's morning, sometimes it's.
I was waiting for because I know on Steam, if you bought it through Steam and everything, you could already add it. Should be already out to where you could add it to your wish list. I've been watching
I've got
Epic
it
here
on-
and it hasn't.
I've got it on my wish list,
Yeah,
but
Epic doesn't got it
Basically,
yet.
it can be any time between tomorrow morning and midnight.
well, it'll be.
Pretty much.
It'll normally they normally come out with them by noon or 1 o'clock, but like I said, I'm just gonna walk around this lake see if there's any drink zones. But it doesn't appear there are. See, that's the problem. Like the problem I've had on this map is just finding whitetail drink zones. Like I find moose and bear and elk and black deer and everything else. I'm just having a hard time finding the whitetail.
I think there's somebody told me there's about 100 or 120 on Leyton Lake. That's what I was told.
I think it was 76, but well, that may have been an old
Yeah.
thing. Well, I'm gonna run around this all over everywhere. I mean, a lot of people say that this is a good map for the moose grind, but I just want to do whitetail. And like I said, I am doing... Where you at? You too close. Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, she's mad. She's ticked.
Well, there is
You're about to.
a whitetail.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah. That moose didn't have a chance. You hurt me,
She was
you
a
die.
bad cow.
You hurt me, you get
What's-
killed. I mean, it's just how
What's
it is.
freaky is when you spawn into a tent and they're right there.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
happens
that is
so
happened.
many times.
All right, well, we know there are moose around here. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing whitetail, and all I'm killing is moose.
Oh, trust
That's
me.
all I'm seeing.
Yeah, if I don't do, like I said, when I do the drink zones, I get my deer. But as soon as I go, like I said, I'm set up. I don't think I'm cheating, but I'm trying to encourage more spawning. So I set up, most of these lakes got about 3 or 4. So I try to, right in the middle or right near, not on a drink zone, but close to one, I set up feeders. So
Well,
I can
that's what
try
I'm
to,
doing. Like, I'm putting the feeders on the drink zones and hunting their feed time.
yeah, well, you're supposed to be like your one buddy was right there, about 400 meters. If you do it, if you can get it between two, like that's with the boar, if you can get it between 2 feeders, you can track a lot.
Yeah. All right.
I just do it to try to keep my deer coming, eh? Like most of the time when you do these grinds, they just want you setting up on drink zones. I'm like, well, why not add? They've got feeders, so why not put feeders there to get a little extra on your?
Well, that's the thing. Their drink zones are always going to be near a feed zone.
Yeah.
So if you put the feeders on the drink zone, it pulls them to the drink zone instead of the feed zone. So
That's a possible diamond right there. Sorry,
no, you're good.
but he's taking off.
All right.
That bear scared him.
All right. There are.
I'm too far away to scare them off. And you're at 233. Yeah.
And this is the other problem I have. A lot of these drink zones I've found, there's never anything here.
No, but that's what I was telling you. Like I said, I don't want to shoot you with the 300. And you're over 350 to 360 meters. I could probably make that shot. Longest kill shot I got for Vital was 422 meters. I know your buddy had a pretty impressive when he heard his shot the other day, but
Yeah, mine was. I think mine's 4 something.
I don't know how I got it. I must have fluked that off.
426.5.
Yep.
Mine was.
I was going to say 425.
You see, like this was a whitetail drink zone, but no longer. Oh, there's something. What is that? Oh, that is a whitetail. There's only one though. Oh, there's another. So there's 2 bucks. Don't see any does. Oh, there's a doe. All right, so this could be a possible one. We'll go ahead and take the bigger of the
194. Yep, that's good.
2. Yep, take the bigger of the 2 bucks.
Yeah,
And if I can find him again.
that was the problem that was told with Leyton Lake is all the weeds, the reeds.
Mm-hmm.
Don't got that on. There he is. You got him.
Well, that's one. There was a bigger one, I thought.
Hey, can I tell you something that I found on my Sunday Britannia map?
What's that?
I found a pseudo-melanistic level
Water?
7 very hard tiger.
Mm.
So that's a white and black melanistic.
So you on the road right now, Billy, or you parked for?
I'm taking the 34,
Oh yeah.
and then I probably within the week I'll be quitting and going to work for a lady down in Alabama.
Oh yeah.
That's if she calls me back. Otherwise, I'll stay with this crooked company. If you look at my icon, you can see the truck that I actually driving. My Discord icon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a company guy. I'm not owner operator or nothing, but I like the company
Yeah.
thing because if anything breaks, tell them to fix it. Call me when it's ready to go.
Yep. Yeah. Everything with me cost. It don't matter what it is. But it's what I like. So
Yeah. Oh no, nothing against that. I just been doing the company driving for years. So I'm just
yeah.
I'm just up here in Canada, like on and all between Manitoba and as far as I've been as Alberta, we're hauling grain trailers, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you were gonna say Manitoba elk. I laugh when they bring that up and go, yeah, it's pretty neat to see those things in real.
Mm-hmm.
212.
You watch a lot of different videos on YouTube there, Jack or Jake.
Yeah.
Check
Oh
out
yeah.
Bill
Go.
C. Max. He's he he don't play these kind of games or anything. He does all kinds of videos, but he's from Canada as well. I think he's in Alberta
Okay.
part. He's a pretty cool cat. I've been watching him for several years now. But
No, I know. Like my sister, she's not into the hunting scene, but she plays this other game pretty well called Guild Wars, and she's really into that one. Like she's mastered the maximum level on that thing, and where the heck am I?
I've played Guild Wars before.
But yeah, I've had the original first one, and I liked the game, but I couldn't get into it. But my sister just between me, her, and her husband, like she's just got it. She's mastered it. She's pretty well like max level, and just
Yeah.
she can basically ramble off like I can with this game. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not compared to some of these other people. Like I'm not a master or nothing, but I've been playing enough that I got some experience. Like if I have any issues, I still go to the. Like I said, there's a young kid, Squidster, and
Oh yeah.
I've listened, and Lady Legend. She was the one I first started following.
Yeah.
And
Scarecrow's another good one.
Yep, Scarecrow. Ender's fun if you're doing it by yourself. I like listening to him. There's an Ender. He's pretty good. But he's also got he's got 2 channels, and but he can get pretty vocal.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
The young guy there, I don't know what, but it's fun to listen to. Like some of the stuff he comes up with is pretty funny. But it just basically, I just put him. Like that's what I was doing for the first little while. I was just putting you on. Ooh, 254. That's just shy of being a diamond. That one.
Did
I
you
want
see that?
257.
That
Well,
bug jumped up on that doe.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I don't know if I killed him or not. It was just kind of a bad shot.
First time I ever saw that.
Oh, you should see the funny ones. I've gotten a group of moose, and one moose would look like it was on top of another doing a handstand.
So I think I might have just found another zone I'm gonna set up on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if I hit this thing.
I'll take it
Nope.
off.
I didn't hit it.
So,
All right.
They
So
were all going ready.
1,500.
look across the water here. Yep, I can set up right over there. So let's put a tent down. Tent. And then let's get our feeder out.
Yeah, when I started the board ride, that was my first hunt. I only set up 6 to start. Tried that for about a week until I had the money saved up, and then I found 2 more zones. And then it just, like I said, over the time, it just got back, sat back, and relaxed. But that one took, I think that one, the first board was, my first grind was the longest grind I've ever had. I think it took me about 2 months to get my first one. I don't remember how long I was playing for, but
All right.
but it was, my moose was only 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Get over here and find a spot to put shot pod.
Yeah, that's one thing was nice with the board grind. Only boars pretty well got attracted to it, but you get a few pheasants in there, but nothing else. Because like with these feeders, I'm having the same issue with like you are, where you got moose hiding and feeding in with the deer.
Well, I don't mind the moose being there.
No.
Because I will kill moose if they're there. All right, put our stand in here somewhere. Let's see if I can get it back a little further. We're gonna pick up that tent because it's too close. That'll work.
The board grind is so easy. You could put your you could put your tripod like where you put your bait barrel. You could put your about 155, 160 away, and your tents are going to be closer. And compared to like these deer and stuff, they're a lot more skittish.
Yeah, the least little thing they hear, they run.
Yeah. But I've set up about, well, like I set up anywhere from about 150 to 180 away, and I still have not, you got to kind of sneak up. But like I remember right now, my closest animal here is 160 to 180. Right. Or 150 to 160 ain't moving, but.
Let's see.
There's nothing here. What's it does?
Let's go ahead and see how this one works out. moose. Really? Whitetail drink zone, nothing but moose
Uh.
on it.
Wow.
You see that? I guarantee you
Mhm.
they're at the other one.
What are you using to hunt your moose with?
300.
300?
Yeah.
Use the 377 Vanguard 375. You'll knock them down quicker.
I'm not worried about. I like the 300 for the faster firing rate.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I get you. But if you're just going for want a quick takedown, like I've dropped moose and they've only maybe made 3 steps and then down.
Yeah. Well, I may switch to a different gun.
Well, I've got the same
If
gun
it's-
you do. Like right now, like I do the same thing. But like if you're just going, I was just stating if you're going specifically for moose and you want to take them down quick without them running, the Vanguard 375 is an awesome gun for that.
I'm mainly just killing it to kill it.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even see the male there until
Till after.
yeah. I'm gonna leave this here and see if I can get Whitetail to come at it for now. But we can go ahead and cycle through our
I mean, you could call them, but that would be defeating the purpose because you're trying to find the drink zones. The heck?
a bear ran by me. I had to shoot it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what the heck was it running.
That one.
It's like it seen Sasquatch and it scared it out of its skin.
Alright, well, I've got 8 feeders down again, but like I said, I'm pretty sure one of them is going to have to be moved. And this one may not work out, but we'll keep it in for now.
I'm just telling you about a moose doing a headstand. I got one right now doing one.
Nice.
It's funny.
You need to take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, he dropped down already by the time we even thought about that. Those guys are drinking pretty late.
Alright, well,
Yeah, you get a really rare moose. It's what the hell they call it? What's it called now? I know I got 2 wolves of it.
melanistic.
But you got to really pay attention. Pardon me? Not melanistic because that's black. Just a minute here, I'll tell you.
Sorry, Shadow.
Leucistic, piebald.
No, they actually say it's more rare than some of than getting a
It's all right.
leucistic.
Yeah.
I think it's called
Yeah, leucistic. Yeah.
acromelanistic.
Oh, acromelanistic. Yeah, those are. I haven't seen one of those yet. I have done very well on crocs, but I've hunted crocs probably more than anything. I have gotten a leucistic, a piebald, 2 light browns, and 4 diamonds, but I only kept 3. I'm only going to keep 2 of each diamond.
I have 2 melanistics in my lodge. I had a albino. I lost it and I accidentally deleted it.
This zone is making me mad because there's 1 buck and 2 does. That's it. Which means it's probably going to be blown when I kill this guy.
Actually, feed zones are a little bit different, I think. But that's just, ooh, what do we got here? 267. I'm taking here with the 7 mil because you got diamond potential. You're right behind that moose though. Ooh, I got big ass moose here too. Level 4, 256. Yeah, God, just to see Ductor's head. I think what is that? I can't remember what diamond for moose is. 250 something. I thought it was 274.
Well, this level 2 was only, it's 177 for diamond on whitetail. So
On yours, mine got a little bit different. I don't know why. How come? What was it? Mine are 255. Must be different on Leyton Lake, I would think. I'll tell you, like right now, I'm just picking up one here. I think it's 255.09.
I might have read it wrong.
No, you read it right. I looked at your little thing there. This was 236.3. Yeah, mine, the diamond on mine is 255.09.
Well, that's what I thought diamonds were.
Yeah, unless you had a blacktail.
It might have been a blacktail, actually.
Oh, why did I just taxi it? I didn't. That was a waste of money.
It might have been a blacktail. I'm not. Not really. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw buck.
Yeah.
But that's another
Well,
problem that I've had is some of my zones have had, it's whitetail drink zone, but blacktail and moose. Like it. I'm just struggling finding the zones, man.
Yeah, it takes a bit. Like you said, that's the most expensive and boring part of this whole thing.
Yeah.
What do we got there?
Yeah, this one is pretty much dead, except for moose. They're all female. Oh, that's a male. It's just a very small one. But it's something to shoot. He's a little. Oh, there is a deer there, but I can't see it. Looks like a blacktail doe, though. Yep.
Yep, that's a blacktail. Tells you on top.
Just lay down.
Make it easy for all of us.
Yeah, he did run first. So, like I said, I'm gonna have to move a bunch of these, and so hopefully I will have some time to just run around and find drink zones. I don't really want to do it on stream because it's just kind of boring. Just me running around looking. Like I found that one spot, all those deer there, and then I put down a feeder and nothing shows up but moose. That's my luck. Alright, let's see. Next zone is here.
Well, like I said, I'm not basing my grind on I'm just doing the feed zones just to get extra deer to come in, eh? Like if they don't show up, they don't show up. I'm more worried about, like, at least with all my drink zones, I know I'm guaranteed deer. But I think I've also had moose show up. Like I think their drink zone is pretty close. Or
well, a lot of the drink zones moose and whitetail are supposed to share. The problem I have with that is I could have swore I put a waypoint on that. Thank you. This way. I could have swore, like, moose and whitetail share most of the drink zones because their moose are pretty much all over the map. The whitetail are only supposed to be mostly on the left side of the map. But I find even like I've gone back and checked like during the whitetail times all the moose zones that I have, and I just have not found whitetail drinking very much, even during their drink time. Like I have a hard time. There's two good ones here. One female, three males.
One thing I don't mind those, like we're having these compared to the box feeder. If you have these
257.
post feeders, if they get taken down, it's not a big issue. They'll go back into your without costing you. But the box feeders, they get taken down and then they cost you money because you got to fix them. I just had one go down. Like I said, one of the post feeders go down. A beaver took it out supposedly. You know, there's no beaver on this map, but anyway.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a glitch.
You don't get any.
So,
Oh, there's lots of glitches.
yeah, there's supposed to be a glitch where you can,
No
when it
peanut butter
says
for
that a
you.
beaver is whatever,
Yeah.
go back and put down another tent, and that one will still be there.
Oh, I've seen that.
But
I know what you're talking.
I don't like
Yeah.
glitches. I don't like doing that.
No, I know what you're talking about. There's one where you can do that and just find the right spot, and then you can collect more and build up your collection without costing you money. I'm like, yeah, I've seen that too, and I thought, oh, what's the use? That just takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like, you get into a grind, like especially with the boar grind, you can make a lot of money if you shoot them with the right gun. You're making $1,000 an animal usually, and then like I said, I started with 6 until I had the money saved up to buy 4 more tents and 2 more feeders, and then so I was happy.
All right, I did get this guy.
I think the game should be played as it was intended, not to be cheating or anything, you know.
Yeah, I shot these with.
Oh yeah, I hate modders.
I don't hate modders. I don't like.
Well,
I don't like.
I didn't mean it to sound like as if I hate them, but
no, I don't. I don't hate people that mod games. Like quality of life mods, I don't have a problem with.
well, there's one mod, like I said, I seen a guy do where he took the quad and made it into a dirt bike. That's neat. It's nothing I would go for because, like, in real life, you'd have to put the kickstand down and all that stuff to get off of it quick. I would like to see somebody put maybe a side-by-side or something in here. Or
Yeah, I'd love
you
to
were
have a
talking with
side-by-side.
somebody. Was it you were talking with one of your guys, or somebody was talking, and they said they would like to see horses in here? That would be
Yeah,
sense.
I mean that would be cool. But like I think for multiplayer.
Oh. Are you putting multi-grain in your feeders?
Yeah. I switch between the different ones.
But I don't. That's another thing with deer. They only like that fortified
No, they
pellets, eh?
They like both.
Oh, I was
But
told the fortified pellets.
well, I will tell you this: the fallow deer, red deer, hog deer, they like the flakes for sure because I have killed many of them with the flake. But I've got them switched up. Some of them here are flake, and some of them are pellet, and I'm seeing what works best. Because I've heard different things from different people, and I want to, test that out myself.
Yeah, no,
So
I hear you.
some of them are flakes. Flakes attract more different animals.
Yeah.
All right, we do have.
I've been using pellets though.
Yeah,
But I never thought. Like I said, like I know I did it on there. I can't remember what I first. Ooh, that was a nice.
All right, that one's 165, 178, 136. All right, well, this one has the best score. Come on, pop your head up, buddy.
Dropped them.
I don't think I hit that one. Hitting that time. But yeah, the flake does attract. Like it will attract different things as well as the deer, but
Yeah.
the deer will come to the flake.
Oh, I'll be happy with, like I said, when we get that update tomorrow. And
Yeah,
yeah,
it tells you what
it's nice
feed.
not having to. Yeah, having all the information right on our game compared to having to look through
All right,
websites
so yeah,
or.
trophy rating is 255 for diamond.
Ooh,
It just
220 moose is
that
there.
other one must have been a blacktail. I thought that was the case. I just all right.
Yeah, I'll let you sit there. Eat. Ooh, what do we got down here?
Let's go.
Level 3.
Find the blood. Not found. I know I hit that deer.
You might not be. These dogs are finicky. You got to be right within so many meters of him to find the blood.
Well, I know I hit it once.
Yeah, I think I just watched you.
All right, let's try now. There we go. Yeah, I must have missed it the first time.
Where am I going? The whitetail leaf. Oh, what do we got there? No. I was going to shoot this one buck, but then I realized I'm on the ground and I don't want to get the heat, the hunting pressure up. I'm going to have to put myself a tripod right outside the tent there, so I can come out and jump on it right away. So they're feeding that close.
Mm-hmm.
Natural feeding zone, not my handmade one, or my.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I got the feeder up, but they're not going to this feeder, so I'm gonna have to move this feeder. But they created their own feeding zone not far out of my tent. I'm like, okay. I've got a Western Capercaillie whitetail feeding there, so.
But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna have to spend a lot more time. But I have 2 spots already set up for my wolf grind. I just gotta put the feeders down.
Oh yeah, at the hardest place you're
gonna
find them.
I'm just gonna start trying to find the different drink zones. Like I'm just gonna go to a place, reset the time, and try to find them in the zone, and then I'll set up, feeders. I know where there are a lot of possibilities for wolves to be from watching other people.
Yeah.
I just haven't found them yet.
The toughest lake is that one in the bottom west-hand corner. There's a lot of sharp peaks and everything, but I think there's 6 to 8 zones just around that lake. A couple of them are solos. If there's solos where there's one male, I left it, even if it was like a level 6, I left it alone. Because then I know nothing else will spawn in there. I kind of questioned these people too, so sure enough, I'd keep checking it, and sure enough, the same level and same wolf was always there, so I didn't bother with them any. Because then I know my main zones, anything I killed in my main zones, that's where it spawned, so. It's getting done.
There was only one whitetail there, so I shot the moose.
Well, it's a big moose.
Yeah, it's a decent size. He didn't go very far. So.
Well, you got a good shot on him.
Yep.
You shoot him with a 30-06 or the 300?
I shot him with the 300.
Did you?
Yeah, I just. Where'd he go? I could have swore he was right here. Maybe he went to the water.
Well, if you spot him enough, that's when you can do your zoom in and that pin thing works. If you do your map and then zoom in.
Oh,
See, I noticed you had him highlighted. See where that mark is? That's depending on where he is.
yeah. I just didn't think he went
Yeah,
that
he's
far.
in the water.
He's near the water.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't think he did. I thought he went towards the trees, but I
Yeah.
was wrong.
274 is diamond. That was 221, so not terrible.
That's a nice one, though.
Yeah.
All those
Yeah.
diamonds are huge.
All right.
I
I've
want
only
to see a
gotten a few.
great one.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So do I.
So do I.
Oh.
Like I said, the other thing I'd like to get, like I said, a super. I haven't got a super yet, which would be neat.
Yeah, getting a rare skin that's a diamond is pretty epic.
Well, like I said, out of all the wolves, all the colors, I've only haven't gotten a melanistic or a charcoal melanistic. There's only 2 colors out of all the rare fur types that I haven't gotten yet. So I'm hoping if I go back, one of them will show up.
Yeah, and
As a
my
super.
thing is, the rare types are cool, but when you're hunting wolves, I can't tell the difference.
No, at night it's so hard.
Like I
You
can't.
you actually you can, but you really got to pay
Oh
attention.
boy.
You look for the lines, because they got body lines. That's the only way you're gonna find out. Like I have to not gonna lie. Like I shot a couple. Well, you'll tell when you get the egg white or the albino. You'll know a difference. That's the only one that you'll really
Right,
know.
so they're
But like the acromelanistic or whatever, I shot a few and just basically fixed them and everything because I wanted the fur type. But I had one there, one of my acromelanistic, my gold level. I just kind of looked at it, goes, you don't got, where's all your lines? And I thought he was just a little off, so I just didn't want to gamble it, so shot it with the 7 mil, and sure enough, I
that
got a
one
lucky
deer
shot
just sat there and waited for me to shoot. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted the bigger of the 2, but I had to reload, and because I wasn't paying attention.
I got one site like that too, where I had like I was telling you where I never sent you the picture there of the wolves, where I walk right up to them.
Why you run into me? I only killed your brothers. Yeah, I would have rather killed the tier 2 there, but that was my fault for not being reloaded. Alright, well this is the last zone. I always scare something when I come here. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, many times I've set my tent up where when I got there was nothing there, but I ended up getting later on they put a feed zone right in there, so I spawned in right into a feed zone, or fast travel into a feed zone.
This was just it was a white. Alright, there's a bear down here. So we might have a shot at a bear if I don't scare him off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see it or not. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Alright, we'll
lick
over
of
here.
peanut butter.
One moose.
There you go.
So this zone is basically done. All I have is a moose.
There, clean it.
Of course, it is the end of the time, but I'm not even gonna kill the moose.
I guess you think I should probably buy more peanut butter?
I think I'm gonna go reset the time one more time and go back through them all.
Yeah.
and see what else we can get.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more.
If I kill one animal, it'll pay for the reset. So, yeah, I did have it up to 2,500 on here yesterday when I was playing here just for fun. Or day before yesterday. The day I didn't stream.
Oh, you were changing times in the
Yeah.
houses. Oh, changing it in
I
the
was
tent.
changing
Is
in
always
the tent.
cheaper.
I was changing it in the tent, and it
And
got up to
2,500?
1,500. Yeah, or 1,500, and then to
Well, I'm at
18
1875.
18 something after that. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, man.
If you run the
Well,
timeout, especially with the board, is so nice. Because I go
okay.
from morning to night, even in the dark, and ran out the whole time zone. Like I said, I did the morning time. They show up a lot quicker. Like you can start, like if they start at like 3 in the morning or whatever, I'd start at like 3:45, almost 4 o'clock, and I'd run right to the end of their feed time in the morning, and then do the evening time about 45 minutes in, and run it right out to the end. And I would save, like if you have it down to 188 and you run the whole day, it stays at 188.
Well, I got nothing but females here, but at least they're deer.
Ooh, 232. That big old boy.
And I got rabbits too. I don't have my 22 on me though.
A level 3 232. I
You
screwed
know,
up.
if it,
Wait, Bill.
I am gonna take one of
no,
those.
no,
just to
you
kill
you go
something.
ahead.
When I got onto Ratatouille, I was hunting and I spotted this one moose. It was a level 4. Now they don't make diamond till level 5, but this one moose I got on here was a level 4, and the rating was up to 270 or 280 or something like that on a level 4, and he made diamond at level 4, and I botched it, so I didn't get the diamond part on it, but I kept it, so I put it in my
Oh.
trophy so I could remember that. Well, here's what I screwed up, and that's rare to get a level 4 diamond.
Yep.
It was just a regular coat, but just that fact it was a level 4 diamond.
Yeah. Well, there is a
Mhm.
possibility that a tier 2 deer can be a diamond, but it's very, very,
Oh, yeah.
very low.
Yeah.
Very low. Mercy.
It would have to be an immaculate shot.
Where did
Just
I
patience.
go?
I got a little
Get
over
it.
patient and jumped it.
Yeah. To get a tier 2 diamond, that would have to be an immaculate shot.
Well, it'd have to be a great shot, and you get lucky.
Yeah. Combination of both.
All right, so nothing but females this time.
But it'd be cool to see it happen.
Yeah. Nothing but females. Let's look across the lake over here. There's a bear. It's a long way away though.
104, yeah. Across the
Yeah, I
lake.
could probably make the shot. I mean, it is broadside. Or was. Find it again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was broadside, but it's not anymore. Well,
Holy smokes.
so we just got a bunch of females. Female, 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 female.
5 lynx and a bear. One of my stuff took off.
Well, is that? Yeah, that's a moose. I was wondering, what the
Yeah,
hell is that
yeah.
standing in between them?
I'm letting the moose run so it doesn't come back on me. Only reason why I killed the female there is because that's all that was there,
Yeah.
and there were still more. So, and it may not have been
I mean,
enough
you
time.
still.
May not have been enough time for them to
Oh.
respawn yet, because there is a time frame that you have to do it in.
Yeah. How much money you got saved up so far, or accumulated, I should say?
122 right now.
pretty good.
Not bad. All right.
Take the beer.
What's this one up here?
It's extra money. Good clean shot. So it could be about $1,300.
That's not weight.
14. Ooh, he was a gold though. Red brown.
Hell, you don't even need to kill anything. Hell, you got $4 million.
I got actually almost just shy of 7.5.
Yeah, I'll start seeing that when I get grinds set up and I'm actually
Board grind did.
killing
big time.
40,
Like I said, I
50
did-
animals at a time. You know.
Like I did like I said, my board grind got me 3.8, 3.5, 3.8, something like that. But like I said, I ran for two great ones on that one. So I got 2 great one Fable Ash boars in my lodge. Like I said, although that player's card you got that's supposed to show all your kills still shows I only got 1. But that I was told has been glitched for since beginning of the game. So
Huh.
Okay. Again,
like I know I got 3 and I got them all in my. Well, you've seen the 3 pictures, and like I said, I got them all in my lodge. So
well, I guess we're killing another moose.
I'm not real big on the pigs, but I do love all the deer species and whatnot, and the wolves.
oh yeah.
I definitely did like the wolves that you put into the pics.
Yeah, I'm excited for doing the board grind, but it's not going to be wolf's going to be the next one that I set up.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
Well, we hope.
Well, like
Again,
I said, I watched.
I still have to find drink zones, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna have 2 setups basically already. I just got to put the feeders down.
Ooh, there we go. Level 3. 243 to.
I mean,
243 to where are you? Oh, you're ducked down now. 243 to 283. That's a diamond. Whitetail just took it down.
Oh, that was a whitetail? Wow.
Level 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost a guaranteed diamond.
Yeah, I've had one. First one I shot was 255. He was guaranteed. Like, this one could still troll because but I'm hoping for he's on like a 283. That's pretty high, so he's pretty well.
You got a very good possibility, very good chance.
259.67.
There you go. It counts.
Yeah, put it down in my count. That's number 4. The wolf grind. I got my stats. Like I never kept the kill counts, but I kept how many diamonds and everything I had. My great one wolves. Okay, that's 78 before I started over, so that's an extra 78 and 15 is what? I can't think right now.
93.
I had one more to that, like 94. So I had 94 wolves in total before I got I had 94 diamonds, 27 trolls, or no, not 27. Yeah, no, I had more than that. I had 27. Add 9 is 36 trolls, 8 rares, and only botched. But out of all the 97, I've only botched 6.
Well,
I didn't keep my kill count, but I kept my big numbers.
Yeah, I'll probably keep up with diamonds, rares, and that's it. I'm not going to keep up with.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to count every kill I do.
No.
Okay.
But that's since I've started this.
This is
I'm only 3 days
I've
in.
been to this one with nothing.
Like I set this thing up right wrong. I had to revamp it and rechange it yesterday, and I'm 3 days. I got all, like I said, I got 50 whatever. What did I tell you? I had 56 out of how many drink zones, and I'm just basically doing the board or the grind, hoping that that's enough to keep me going. And I've had a lot of respawns, so I've been pretty lucky. and I've gotten what four diamonds in about 3 days, which to
So
me
this
is like
zone is
wow.
definitely blown. I've been here twice with it, nothing being here. So that's another one I got to
Huh.
move.
It happens. I did that but sometimes with the board grind I found, and I don't know if it's going to be the same with these things, but with the board grind I found sometimes all I had to move because I didn't like where the barrel was, so I moved it into more of a clearing, and then all of a sudden I checked it, and then I actually had way more deer or way more boar show up. So I'm not going to know if it's the same with these, but like I know I got one feeder I got to move where I got nothing showing up to it, no moose, no nothing, and it's a moose, and it's right in the middle of their drinking pond, but they're just not going to it. So whether I don't, so I'm going to have to another lynx. First time you gotta watch. Like you're guaranteed to have some rares and diamonds on your lake, any brand new lake. They say, and sure enough, I spawned in when I had it all set up for moose on Ratatouille here. I spawned in there, and this link took off. Put it up with my binoculars to see what the scoring was. It was a 9 legendary right off the bat.
Yeah. I've killed a lot of those, just never gotten a diamond.
I got a female diamond turkey off of Leyton Lake. That was my first diamond.
Well, my first diamond was a croc.
Well, I got a lot of those.
No.
Maroons. My biggest, latest, in my history, my top scoring trophy rating is actually a saltwater croc. That was gray. I got him last year, just almost middle of December, just after midnight, but it looks at that 0057. He was 1,084.65. He was a big old boy.
See, that's under
Codex, and then bring up your hunting log, and then your history. And if your top one is your highest scoring.
saltwater croc,
Yeah,
golden eye.
I got five. My top five are saltwater crocs. Then I go northern pintail, believe it or not.
Yeah. Saltwater croc,
Bunch of
saltwater
birds.
croc, golden eye. Saltwater croc, golden eye.
Yeah.
Saltwater croc, Pharyngus duck, and then more golden eye, more ducks, more gadwalls. Like it's all ducks.
Yeah.
I
think it should tell me in here. Actually, tell if I got that. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself quite a bit here. I'm wondering, like I said, I lost a albino saltwater croc, and I lost a bipod. I didn't collect it quick enough, and like I said, with my saltwater, my albino, I had it in the lodge. And I wanted to take it off, and instead of just removing it, I accidentally deleted it, and it was gone.
I did that with one of my things. It kind of
didn't show up. I got one melanistic. I think my first rare though was a melanistic coyote. There's my fabled good soul.
All right, so this one all I'm seeing here is blacktail and moose, but this one always has a decent sized moose. So
Well, that one's definitely decent size.
he took a dirt nap quick.
Right in the water.
Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't start floating back over here before I get there.
Too bad your characters that you played
look,
run faster than they did.
Look at that. He did exactly what I didn't want him to do. He started floating. So I got to go all the way back to the other side.
He'll go right to where you shot him from. That's a big boy too. He's not gonna make diamond, but he's big. 241 top score.
It's so aggravating.
That is the worst thing.
Alright.
Ooh, I was gonna
Oh,
lose.
hello, Jensen Bowles. Sorry, and Mayhem. Welcome in. Y'all check out Mayhem. He's another good streamer. Cartoon fan. I did see your comment earlier. I just didn't. Oh, there's another move. I'm not shooting you. You're just gonna make me mad. Can't believe there's actually another one already over there. Hey, look at that silver.
Closed it by accident and lost you guys.
So yeah, there's
176.
nothing but moose coming to this feeding thing, and a black-tailed doe. But I'm gonna keep it here for now until I find a better place for deer. All right, let's go ahead and refill. I think I'm gonna switch this one to the fortified pellets again, because I don't think I'm gonna get anything else there. All right. This waypoint. Fast travel. Okay. Sorry about that.
Number 3. Big old board is gone.
Yeah.
And we're going off something in. That one I got. Ooh.
Nothing. Now see, this is what irks me. I only killed one here. There was 3 bucks there. And now there's nothing. Guarantee you.
What
Yeah,
time
I
is
really
it?
don't understand that.
What time is it though?
7 o'clock, right in the middle of their feed time.
Yeah, they take a while sometimes to come back. But like I said, once you just keep rotating and oh, there's a duck there. I've had the same thing. Like I got one right now where I got just 2 moose, but I've had deer here before, eh? But once you have all your drink zones and everything, then you can just keep rotating. Oh, there's a bunch of moose over there hiding. It's level 3. A bear.
Yep. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna have to spend some off-camera time looking for drink zones and maybe try to find somebody that'll help me.
Yeah, just enjoy it though. Like that's the biggest thing. Like Squid said, play the game for what it is. If you see something you want to shoot, shoot it. Like that's something I said.
I really want to set up for the great one, but the wolves are probably going to be more productive for me than the. I think it'll be easier.
Well, they say whitetail is tricky or hard, but I'm like so far, like I said, Squidster and I watched a lot of the other.
We got rabbits, deer, and everything at this one.
I've watched
rabbits.
Squidster's got the best video on it. Like I said, everybody else makes it sound so complicated. Like he says, you don't even need all your zones. All you need is about 90% of your zones, which I'm sure I got at 56. So
I agree with him, but I ain't got that many. I'm finna count how many I have.
Yeah. See, with wolves, they tell you don't need to actually find all your. Like, there's a Lady Legend and I Buy Premium do a collab on the wolf grind, and it was easy. You don't even have to find. All you gotta do is find 8 good zones to shoot on that you got 2 males and 2 females or whatever, and go from there. Like, and that's it. You don't have to worry about like finding all your drink zones. I did, or no, yeah, but I can't remember how many I did, but
This week.
spent time.
Well, wasn't the best, but it was the best one that was here. uh, Alright, we got one more place to check, and then we can bounce to one of the other ones.
Well, that's some huge water down there to the south.
Oh, yeah. What? I just heard a deer, but oh well. Alright, oh, wrong button. Okay. Waypoint. Yeah, I really wish the tents didn't make... Like, I wish you could just put your tent by your tripod.
You can.
Yeah, you can, but
Wow,
it scares animals
a couple
away.
steps. Yeah. Yeah,
If you don't have them 250 meters, 270 yards away, it will scare every animal around. Like, it just...
Yeah. Anything over 250. I usually set around 250 to 280.
I
don't want a
mine
long
about
run.
270, yeah. 270,
And
and my
you-
stand about 170.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm about
wow.
170, 180. But like I said, with the boar grind, I had my tents just about 200, and then 150-ish. Like I said, you don't want to go. You want to don't. If you're opening at a 200 and they're scaring, what it is you're fine. But what it is that obviously when they're sitting in the feeding, some of them might be closer, right? So then you just got to adjust it back a little bit. But other than that, like I said, around 200 and 150, and they'll get there and they'll be nervous, but you can take them down before you even have to worry about them. Okay, you can go down. What are you? That's another big old 3, I think. Can't. That's what I don't like when these animals get so close together that you can't get to the other one to see what the scoring on the other one is.
Yeah. I normally, like, I just try to find the biggest one and then shoot 2. I don't sit there and...
Oh yeah. Oh, I got two there. Like, but luckily I just waited because I was just about to shoot a moose, and all of a sudden I noticed my there he is, another 3. My deer coming in. So, and I got about 3 big bucks that are around 200. That one's 246 for a total. That one's 204. And then I got one here, it's a little bit further back, it's 206. So, let me get the feed for one last. But yeah, they're the most weirdest air animal. Like boar are pretty well guaranteed there. You know about the? Have you heard about the? What do they call it when you do the exit main menu trick? Have you anybody taught you that one yet?
Yeah, I'm actually fixing to do that. And then I'm going to go back and reset all my times.
Where'd that big 246 go? There you are.
So I should have went to a different tent, not my retrieval tent, but...
Okay, 206. Get out from that moose and I'll shoot you. There you are. You down, and you down. And I'll leave one up. Like, I don't know if this trick is going to be, like I said, having my going on the drink zones plus going on the feeders with the feeders. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but can't hurt as far as I'm concerned. As long as I'm getting respawns,
Well, like I said, yeah, that's the main thing. If you're getting respawns, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
And you can do it either way with the feeders. Like you can either set up on the drink zones
Oh yeah.
and
Well, I'm
hunt
doing
their
both,
feed
eh?
times,
Yeah.
or you can set up on their feed zones and hunt their feed times with the feeders. So you actually can,
25.
like, if you can't find a feed zone like near a drink zone, there's always going to be one pretty much near the drink zones.
Yeah. Well, like
Sometimes
I
you can't
set it up.
find it. So,
Well, just like I don't have all their feed zones found, so I just set it up anyway. Like most of these lakes, you're going to have anywhere from 2 to 3, maybe even 4 drink zones. So I just set it up not on a drink zone, but between them or in an area not far. So far, it's been working.
well, I normally don't shoot bears here, but
Well, like I said, I go from morning. I'll go about 5:30 to 8, and then they're supposed to go into drink zones, but they take off. So then I'll set the clock ahead to 9:30 and start doing my rounds, and then shoot all. And then they're in the drink zone, so I'll shoot till 12:30 at drink zones, and then I go in the evening. So I get like still sometimes it costs me, but you don't do it as much. And like I said, but I'm shooting a long day all day. I'm shooting a lot of them. All
yeah,
just moves here.
I need to probably start checking their other feed times as well.
Yeah. Like when you do, like I said, when a boar, if you have that, like you said, you have where it costs you the money, that like the 1875. If you can get it down, like when you're doing the boar, if you can, like what you can do to get it down is just go for the whole day. Like if you go between, you start when they're, you do a little bit at night into the end of their morning feed zone, and then just go shoot other things until the evening feed zone, and then just shoot that out to the end of it. You'll bring your score down to 188, and then you can go the next day. You can just do the feed zone, but do it from, like I said, if it starts at midnight till, I think the first one is 3 to
6
8.
usually.
3 Yeah,
to 6,
and but
like that.
start at 3:30 and go to 6:30, and then do the evening one. Your score, and then reset. Your price will always stay down at 188. That even worked on the wolves. That saved me a lot of money. Like doing the short ones, like a lot of these guys do. Your 1875. That's pretty well a kill and a half almost.
Right.
But
But if
with the wolves,
if you're set up good,
Yeah.
that 1875,
Oh, yeah.
it's 2 animals to 3 animals depending on what you're hunting. But
Yeah.
if you're killing 25 to 30 animals every rotation, like most of them do, it's really not that much.
Well, technically, if you're doing 2 animals on 8, you're only doing 16 animals. But I know what you're saying. You get up to
Yeah.
32 if everything's spawning right. But yeah, like I know, like even with wolves, you're not supposed to shoot them with the Arzina. Like again, just like I'm doing, like shoot them with the 300, but I do it with the 300 because it's a quick kill, and then keep my 7mm for rares or diamonds.
Yeah.
And that's what I did with the wolf hunt. You still get about 1100 depending on what it is. Like, if it's obviously, like I said, the 9 legendary, well then yeah, I'm taking the 7mm, and then you can get 15 to $1,600 a wolf. But
Right.
they pay big money. But like I found out, like I said, that's why these bears, female, you're down. They pay big because they're what do you call it? Meat eaters, or
Yeah.
what's the term? Wolves.
Well,
They're not scavengers. They're
wolves are well, they will eat something other things kill, but they prefer to kill their own food.
carnivores, or
They're carnivores,
whatever they're called.
but they will, like, if they come across a dead animal, they will eat it.
Yeah.
But now bears are omnivores except for the Kodiak bear. The Kodiak bear will only eat meat. Hello, AJ, welcome in. A 1093 diamond croc, and didn't realize. Yeah, I got one last night when I was playing. Before I went to bed, I got a diamond croc. Didn't realize it until I actually accepted it. But I already have 3 of them, so I'm not really worried about. The only way I'm gonna keep another diamond croc is if it's a rare fur type. So.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
That big moose way. And there's one spot here in Ravatuli. I had set up here, and moose was coming in for doing their drink zone, and had about 3 level 4 moose just pop in,
Oh, wow.
follow one under the other. Yeah. I was like, holy crap! I've seen one.
Oh,
Usually it's only one.
No.
But
No. Why are you here?
she's gonna get you in the tent. Jump to a tripod, quick.
Like, why are you here? This is my zone in tent. Like, I never see moose up here. Attacking me in my tent.
The
Well,
female,
that probably
female's
blew
got
my...
it in for you.
Yeah, it's always the female moose. It's not even the males. Of course, the males, if they hit you, they pretty much kill you. But, like, this is going to kill this zone. Like, I'm sure I'm not going to have anything here now, but...
That's 370.
But that is the luck of the Yurok. Yep, and again, nothing but moose.
Murder chicken. I got a...
So it looks like I'm working on a moose grind instead of a deer grind here, because all my zones are freaking moose. Except for 2. Alright.
I'm going to set the tripod up.
We're going to try to give him the old Texas hard shot.
We go down here. I don't like a 370 meter shot. Well, I'm not getting nothing showing up on my feed zone, so I'm going to try setting up. There's a feed zone not that far where the deers are. I can see them right now, so okay, that should be good. So if I set up, I'm just kind of talking to myself, like it's through trees and everything, but I want to set up my one feeder I got here is not getting any animals, so I'm going to try setting up where I can.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Like, I know I have one I have to move. Or, well, I already picked it up. I just got to find a place to put it. But I'm going to keep the ones that are spawning the moose right now, because that's the only thing I'm getting to kill. I will eventually have to move them, but again, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time
Adjusting
off
things.
stream doing that. And maybe one morning I'll just not stream and just do it.
Yeah.
And see if I can get somebody to help me find drink zones, just to make it better. Like, I don't even care what people kill as long as it's not.
Oh. No, I was just like I was just
super
listening
rare.
to while you were.
A super rare is the only thing that I
Yeah.
care about people shooting. Because
I don't
those
know. I
are
was just
very, very rare. Like, I don't care if people kill diamonds. I've already killed a diamond whitetail. And I almost killed a diamond piebald whitetail. It was like 2 points off.
Yeah, no. I was just something I was explaining to you. Like I said, like I've got enough stuff. I've been at this long enough and done enough that I don't need. That's not 375. That's 243. I put in there. I'm gonna do that community challenge. But like I said, like I would more than happy help you with trying to find stuff, because I really don't need nothing. I got enough diamonds and stuff to show up, and you know,
actually,
and like I want to help. I want to help with like I've seen enough. Like this Ender I follow, he gets guys, and that's what they do. But that's what he like anything. That's where I learned it from. He has about 4 or 5 people, and they go around. They try to basically rush the great one by having 4 or 5 people go on and shoot and stuff. And so
yeah. Well, I just want to get more drink zones, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just can't find them. Like, I just do not have luck finding whitetail drink zones here. Like, I find
like I said, it's
everything else.
yeah, no, it's basically it's hard. Like a lot of them, like even with this lake, like not refill. Sorry, I'm just trying to remove one of my. Like I drove around because most of these are flat. Like I put it on drink zone time, and then I just zoomed around with the quad, and then I jumped off the quad every other time and see if it was a white. Like I said, I got some of my maps where I got moose on there, I got brown bear on here, but I do got most of my whitetails. Like I said, I found 56 out of I don't know 60 or some. Like it's different. Different people say there's 60. Some of them say there's 70. But
Yeah.
you know,
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna have to spend time doing it. Like
Oh yeah.
I may do that on Wednesday. I may not stream Wednesday morning and just get on here and just look for whitetail times and reset and look for whitetail times and reset. Do the whole
Yeah.
bouncing around.
Oh yeah. No, I hear you. I don't know where I'm going to be on that day.
I just don't really want to do it on stream because it's that's all I'd be doing is running around trying to find whitetail zones.
Yeah.
And then I've got to figure out where I'm going to put my zones once I find them.
Well, that's the thing. Is you want to set up on, like I said, on whitetail, it's two males and a bunch of females, but you don't shoot. It's better if you have I think it's better if you have like 3 or 4 or 3 males, and if there's then you just take I'm stuttering, take the 2 biggest ones and leave one so that so the respawn, right?
Yep.
Drink zone is, so I'll go with the 9 o'clock.
226, 290. Ooh,
That's
a
diamond. Yep, level 3, 249. She's a diamond.
Yeah, let me make sure I got the right
gun. Yep.
Come on. Good shot.
Nice one.
There was a bunch of bucks here.
Yeah, they're coming towards you too.
He's coming at me.
They're level 2.
There we go.
He runs at you with his horns down.
There you go. Yeah, they're going around the lake, so you got lucky there.
Oh, I wasn't worried about it.
Not lucky, but
I would have just let them run. They would have eventually run away. All right. Well, that is my first diamond on Leyton Lake.
It's got to be a diamond. I can't see it trolling. And a higher,
it could definitely troll because it's me.
Well, like I said, it does have a low 249, but it's very unrare.
I mean, this one was still at 221. This one here, this tier 2. All right.
I might have to
this is zone out. This is actually my newest zone, that I put down earlier today before my stream, and already got a diamond to spawn here, so very happy about that.
Yeah.
Very happy about that. 259. He almost trolled.
He made it. No, yeah, 255.
He almost trolled. There, we'll text.
That's nice. That's really nice.
Let me look at that. Yeah.
I had one.
I like
one
that rack.
where it was not one of my deers, but it was one of my wolves. They're 39. They're diamond. 38.99. He trolled me at 38.99.
Yeah, but that was nice. That made it worth it right there. And that, like I said, that's my newest zone, the one I put up this morning.
Nice.
So, but I mean, y'all have seen, everybody that's been watching has seen that most of my zones have turned into moose zones.
Oh yeah.
I'm not getting whitetail, so I'm gonna have to move them. But I just need to find more whitetail spots. I'm gonna have to. I really wish that this was crossplay because I know the young guys that watch me would help me. Dixie would help me. I bet AJ would come in and help me find my drink zones and stuff because he's always watching the streams. But the only 2 people I have now that actually... More moose. And a bear. Nothing Nothing but moose.
Got one right now just showed up here. It's level 2. Okay. His scoring goes from 228 to 269.
Yeah, that's gonna be. He's gonna be about 245.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. But I'll find out right away here. Just took him down.
So this zone is pretty much. Yeah, they're all females. Nothing but moose. And this used to be a really good zone. But I guess what it is I just don't have enough drink zones. I haven't.
That could be it. If you noticed a lot of you're not getting a lot of respawns and stuff, they're going somewhere else. A lot of they're not spawning in yet. But oh, where'd you come from? You guys
So
are
I
coming right by me.
I already know I have 3 that have to be moved, most likely.
No.
But
Oh, the same with me. Like I'll keep my rotation the way it is, but if I spawn in and there's nothing but small or deer or females, then I might set up on one or the other. Well, let's see what you are.
Well,
241.10. You're right, 240.
But hey, at least getting a diamond, it made it.
Oh yeah.
To where at least I feel like I've done something right.
Yeah, like I got so many now. Like I said, I got four. So I'm going to put it in.
That's only my seventh, or it's my 8th diamond now.
Yeah, no,
I think it was my 8th diamond.
I'll put the first 5 into my lodge, and then after that, I just won't collect them.
Yeah.
I've
got eight diamonds. 4 of them were crocs. Rare. 4 of them were crocs. One of them was my second wolf I ever killed was a diamond. And then I've got a diamond banting and now 2 diamond whitetail. So
nice.
But
oh yeah, like I said, that's the first diamond you get. You just, like I said, when I was so surprised to get a diamond turkey of all things.
Well,
I didn't think I would ever get.
Everybody said that the quail and the geese on Emerald Coast, they're all diamonds. I ain't got a diamond, neither one of them yet. Not even close. Well, I've had a couple of golds that were kind of close. But all my zones are turning into moose zones, man. This is, it's so aggravating.
204.
That is a 168. Where does one go?
There.
Oh no, there is a one whitetail buck here.
208.
And I want to shoot it, but I want to leave it. So we're gonna go for this moose. Go for, no, I'm not going for the other one. I can get a good shot on it, so. Where's the one I shot? There he is. I don't think I killed it. I'm not even going to worry about it. Well, I'm pretty much done with rotating on them, so I'll rotate back to this spot. See if it has gotten any more males in. Yeah, I really wish I knew where a good spot for turkey was here, because I'd like to set up in a stand and just call turkey in.
I found bottom. There's a setup like where I got my turkey, and I've always found a lot of turkeys in Leyton was bottom west side. There's a spot there I found where I don't know. Every time I spawned in there was just a
Wow.
You'll see because I know it there. I could tell you where it is exactly because there's like I had all the Leyton Lake was the only thing that I pretty well opened everything. Like I even had all the stands and everything open. I wasn't thinking. That was my first. I spent way more time on Leyton Lake than I did Hirschfield. I still haven't finished Hirschfield, but I had everything open. And like I said, I know turkeys. I found a lot of them. Pretty well anywhere you're gonna find those deers. On the left-hand side, I found lots of
So
turkeys.
just down here, you said the bottom left-hand side?
Okay, zoom in a little bit. See where there's that house there. See where just over to your. Okay, go up to your. Take your no right. Little bit. You'll see that one stand over here. To your right now. No, over by the lake.
All right,
No, right. Go
let
right.
me let YouTube catch up. So I'm just
Okay.
all right. All right, so
Oh,
here's where I'm
go
at
over
right
by
now.
the. Yeah. Now go over by not that lake by the river. I mean, sorry. Go to the right. Keep going right there. You'll see that one stand there that's green
Right
by
here.
those two zones. Yeah, that stand there. I had a because actually zoom in like you don't have to open that lake up, but there's a nice wide open spot there, and I had a feeder set up in there, and right in that area, I'd always find turkeys. Every time I zoomed in there, there was turkeys, and that's where I got my first melanistic coyote. He was sitting underneath my feeder of all things that I had set up for deer and moose. But that's where I found a lot of turkeys in there.
Okay, cool. I may go
Oh, the
do
new one
that.
here, new 209. Ooh, 253. You're just shy of a diamond. There's a lot of big ones coming now.
All right, well, you said right over here.
Oh, shoot,
Do
I
you have
got a
anything
swimmer.
close to there? Well, that house there.
There's that, I think the house, there was one house, yeah, just north.
All right, let's place a waypoint. We'll fast travel. We'll go ahead and restock our ammo, and I'll get the 22 out. And I should be able to carry the 22 actually with this loadout.
As fun as you carry there's a 22 pistol, eh? It's lighter, like .5 when it's light. That's fun to shoot around, just horse around with.
All right, let's see here.
Floater. Yeah, should have enough room for a 22 in there.
All right.
I love the way that thing sounds. That one sounds like a pellet gun compared to the other one. That's your best bullet. That's what I usually use.
All right, so I'm actually okay on other ammo right now. So I just need a few more 22 rifle ammo. 22 long rifle. Yeah, I've said this multiple times, hoping that a dev will hear it. I wish there was a way to either sell or delete ammo that you don't use anymore.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I heard that the other day. I know I've accidentally bought some of the times I've gone here not realizing it, and I bought the wrong ammo. So I got like 1,000 or a few 100,000 of what I don't need. But yeah, well, it's already in my collection. Later on, I'll use it. So
let's see. All right, we're gonna pull the 300. Move it over, and we'll put the 22 on 3. And give it a scope. I do need to get my turkey collar out though. I'm just going to use the mouth collar because I don't have room for the electric one. Let's see. Lures. Alright, how much is that one I can carry?
0.5.
Which one is better to use? Like the little mouth
I
collar?
don't know. I've never used any collars for turkey. Like I just basically whenever I would be running around, like I said, there was one other spot I could show you. It was up northern part of that I found turkeys too that always walked in on me. I used to set up at, and I've never had that. I just had them being there. I've never really called them in. They're just there.
Alright, well, I got both turkey collars, so we'll figure it out. Just want to do something different for the last little bit of the stream. We've killed quite a few animals, just not... My whitetail grind has turned into a moose grind, it looks like, but I'm not going to keep it that way.
Oh,
I
just
don't
south
mind
of
the
where
moose
you are.
showing... Do what now?
Showing up. Well, just south of where you spawned in there, I know where that train track is. There's a river that runs in there, and you'll find lots of moose and deer right in that river.
Yeah, I've seen lots of moose. I haven't ever seen deer there. Well,
No, not south.
Around here,
I forget where you are. Because when you spawn in, that river's to your right. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm going to have to check that river for whitetail, too, because there are whitetail tracks here in the woods. But like I said, I'm probably going to do that Wednesday. I'll probably just be streaming Discord and playing, just to play, to try to find all my... Or, not all of them. I know I ain't going to find them all, but I'll try to find them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. If I'm around, like I said, I'll probably be around. Like I said, I don't got no more doctor's appointments until next. That's a big boy. Next week, so I just don't know what the scoring is. I can't get to it. It's right behind another. I can't zoom in. Oh, there we go. 220. Okay, so you're not gonna make diamond, so. Rack just looked massive, so I didn't want to take him down without knowing his scoring.
Now, I know if you are herd managed, like, if you pretty much have shot down most of your exterior zones.
Yeah.
If you're herd managed, you're supposed to kill every buck at your... Well, there's a turkey. It's fleeing. I don't see it.
100, 130 yards, so he's not that far ahead of you.
Well, he fled already, so I don't know which way he went. I'm just gonna get down here in this field, set up my stand, and start calling them, see what we can do.
But that's where like I said, that's where that stand is, and then to your character's left is where I set up my feeder in there, and I used to have that's where moose and everything would show up in there, and it was.
Well, I may.
Yeah, like I said, in that area. Yeah, in that area, like I said, I was up in the trees. I put my spawn in tent, and I'd always have turkeys coming in there. It's kind of cool. They came up from behind, but yeah, you'll have moose walking through there. You'll have deer walking through there. I've sat in that pod and just, you don't have to open them up. I wouldn't have opened them up because that's an expensive call, but that's lots of like there's always a school of turkeys in there. I gotta know on one spot and one I took my stuff away from there, but I know there's one area I got a diamond capercaillie hiding on my map, but tried to get it, but it wouldn't let me eat it. The guy went and drove into the water, and then I couldn't get him out of the water. Of all things. 247. Big boy. $216. There's close. Oh, I screwed that one up. Yeah, that's the only problem. I got this one lake here where I spawn into. It's got across the lake. I got about 12 or 16, and then right close to me here, there's another capercaillie coming in, but he's only a level 2. Murder chicken, they call him. You still there?
Well, I'm here.
Oh, I just didn't hear nobody talking. Did Billy leave? Oh, it's only you and me. We're. Yeah. No, I can't. I honestly tell you, you'll be the first one that I would know to use a collar. I've never tried the collars.
Well, I usually use the electronic collar, but I don't have the weight with the 22.
Yeah.
So,
No, I've taken, like I said, even when I'm doing my moose grind, or if I was doing, like when I'm doing this deer grind, I just got the grunt collar, just to have, because I'm moving around, it's easier to carry that thing, but not setting it up from spot to spot. So,
yeah.
where'd that guy go?
I mean, I'll take whatever comes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna call turkey. Said I'm tired of going around to my whitetail spots and seeing moose. So
Yeah, it's even me. Like I said, right now,
I
I'll
don't
stop
mind
this.
I don't mind if the moose are there with a whitetail, but I don't like it when it's just the whitetail. I mean, I did get a diamond. That was more than I was expecting. So
Yeah. Oh, it's nice though, especially when you're not. But it's really nice. Like I said, you're gonna really get excited. Like I said, when you get to that point where you have your, you're. I've done 3 grinds now. My wolf point right was the most interesting one so far. But like I said, it's gonna come to a point where you might get a little like, oh, repetitive and everything. But then when you see that great one show up, I'm like, what? You're gonna be surprised. You're gonna make sure you're gonna zoom in on him about 3 or 4 times to make sure that's actually what it is. And I was so, like I said, especially with my first boar, I'm like, oh, I finally got one. I'm like, yeah, he's there. So it was cool.
oh yeah, I mean it's. Let's see, we got what a turkey rest from 11 to 14, so we should be in their feeding time right now.
Like, I believe the stories of some of these people where they said where they haven't. Some people had the wild great ones show up without even doing a grind. I'm not saying it's not possible.
It is like the thing I understand about the great ones, it is completely random generated when they spawn. Now, grinding for them does, the more deer you kill, the more chances it has to spawn or whatever. But It is still like you could spawn into a map for the very first time and there'd be a great one on the map. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and there's usually always a few diamonds and at least 1 or 2 rares on every map. Now, granted, you don't know what species, you don't know where they are.
Yeah. But like I said, I know I got a bipod hiding in the same area where I got my diamond. I'm sure he's a diamond capercaillie. But I was told, from the guys I've told, when you're doing a white grind, like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong. Don't get me. Please don't say like this. But that was just from what I heard from these, that you're not supposed to touch your female. So I haven't done that, eh?
Well,
like,
all right. Herd management, you don't want to shoot females. Yeah. Like if you're completely herd managed, all you want to shoot is males in your, like if you're completely herd managed, which means you found all your drink zones and you have gone through and killed everything until they're only spawning ones outside of your main areas.
Yeah.
At that point, you don't ever shoot a female. You shoot every male in your zones. Doesn't matter how many zones you got. Whether it's 8 or 10 or whatever you choose to do. You shoot all the males if you're fully herd managed. Now, if you're not fully herd managed, you only ever shoot 2.
Yeah.
Even if there's 5, you only shoot 2.
Yeah.
Because if you shoot more than that, it will basically make the game think that herd is gone or something like that. I can't remember.
That's 2 from each zone. Like I said, like I got some of these ones where I got 3 zones and 4 zones on these things. So
2 from
that's
each
the only
zone.
problem with that. Like I learned with my boar grind is if I have more than 2 zones, or was it the wolf? I'll shoot. Because you shoot unless you're over 300 meters away, you shoot one, the others will spook. So what I normally do is I'll just choose what side and shoot 2 out of one zone, and then then the next round I'll choose another one, eh? So.
Well, like I said, if you're fully herd managed, which I won't be, because I'm not gonna.
No, I'm not.
I'm not gonna be fully herd managed. So I'm once I get more drink zones, I guess I just need to spend time here getting drink zones so I can actually set up. Because from what I understand, the more drink zones you have, the more consistent your respawns will be.
Yeah, that I believe.
Because it basically, the game is spawning in deer for all the drink zones.
Yeah. Yeah. You really got to watch you don't get a kill zone or dead zone with those wolves, though, because I had that happen. And
the problem with wolves is they will come at you.
Well, no, yeah, but what I mean is like I had one of my zones. I was always in a tripod, but I had one zone there I blew out by accident because they came at me, and so the next round they spawned in. Their drink zone showed up right where I had my tripod.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had to rethink that whole spot. But I got it, but it was just like freaked me out. Like, what the hell? These buggers are coming right in where I'm set up here. What the heck? So it was funny.
Yeah, because when you blow out a drink zone, but see, that's the problem. Like right now, everywhere I'm set up, there's I haven't lost drink zones. Like here, bear, whitetail. The only thing I see here is blacktail and moose. But none of the drink zones have disappeared on any of the zones that I hunt. Which means they shouldn't be blown out. It's just they're not coming there because I don't have enough drink zones discovered.
No, I understand. Like I have, but like I said, I thought I blew out
this area here. Now I did have it set up here on this drink zone, and then I moved it over here because I wasn't seeing anything but moose here. So I moved it over here, and that's where that diamond just spawned. Now I'd still have 2 more drink zones I could use down here, and I'm not going to be able to do another feeder here because it's going to be too close to that one. Because that's what I was wanting to do, was set up a feeder like right here and then set up over here, but it's going to be too close to this feeder. But the problem is, like I have this whitetail here, which is one of the ones that I'm going to have to move, so I may have to adjust it and see if they're coming to this one, But that is also going to be a bear zone as well. So it's just a matter of tweaking it. But like I have so many moose zones, it's crazy. Like this is actually one that I wanted to set up on because it was moose and whitetail, but it's too close to this one, which this one has been very productive, but I may end up moving it because this is the one where I'm seeing mostly moose now, which is the problem with most of these 2 have been pretty good. They've been pretty steady. Today there was a lot of moose there, but they're still females. There just weren't any males. So.
Yeah. Oh no, I hear you. Like I said, right now I'm at one of my spawns on this Ratatouille here, where I came in when I first come here. There's like 4 zones, and 3 of them are always spawning good males. But I might have shot it, same thing. Might have shot it down to where I'm not getting any respawn. So I'll go another maybe 3 or 4 revolutions, and if it still hasn't gotten any big ones, I might just stack up and move to another one.
Well, even if it doesn't spawn big ones, it's not a problem because sometimes it's gonna spawn the low levels.
Well,
Like-
I got low levels in there. I got one. There is a level 2 in there, but his top score is only 138. So I'm not. I was one of the guys were
All right.
saying, like you said, you don't shoot nothing lower than a 155.
Okay,
you leave
but
everything.
that's only if you're herd managed. You don't shoot, and I mean that's only in your exterior zones that you don't shoot below 150 or whatever. I can't remember. I think it was 150. But yeah, that's in your exterior zones. In your main zones, you're supposed to kill at least 2 every time. Now, if you have nothing but bucks, then you have a problem because that's going to end up being a solo zone. And you want to shoot those down because it's gonna respawn. But yeah, as far as your main areas, you want to kill, you want to kill 2 bucks every time. Whether they're level 1, level 2, it doesn't matter because if you leave that level 1 there, it's going to stay there. It's not going to respawn in your main zones. Now, in your exterior zones, you want to leave the level 1s and the low scoring level 2s because then the game's going to say, well, there's not enough high levels on the map, and it's going to spawn them in your main zones. And that's why I don't want to herd manage, because it's going to take months to do that. Literally months to herd manage. All right, I'm going to use these last few minutes to walk. I'm going to go to the bridge and walk back up, see if I can find any drink zones, because we're still technically in whitetail drink zone time, so... Alright, so let's head to the... Alright, and I do have a whitetail zone here that I didn't know about. So, I mean, we could actually set up here if we wanted to. Let's see if we can find another one. I'm going to walk down to that area ever so carefully. But yeah, now, herd management is where you don't shoot the 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
If they're in your zones where you're set up, you shoot them. You shoot 2 males every time. Doesn't matter what level they are. You always want to shoot the biggest ones, mainly for money, but also so bigger ones will respawn. But from what I understand, if you leave the 1s in your main zone, they're never going to go away. Like, they're always going to be tier 1s.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, they're never going to be tier 2 or tier... They don't grow, in other words. They have to respawn. Which I think it would be cool if you left the tier 1s and then came back and they were tier 2s, and then later on they became... I think it would be cool if they had that aspect in the game, but that would take so much coding that it would take them years to come up with it. But the exterior zones is where you, like, in other words, where you're not set up. That's where you want to leave your level 1s and low level 2s. You don't want to shoot those outside, but like when you're setting up for your grind, trying to find drink zones, it's, some people say don't shoot anything. Other people say, shoot a buck every time you see one. Not every buck that you see, but like if you have a drink zone that has 2 or 3 bucks in it, you take one, just because you want lower ones to respawn, so you always take the biggest one when you're setting up. But now, I don't have time. Well, I mean, I guess I do. I don't take time to, there's a bear. You stay up there, bear. I'll let you live if you stay up there. If you come down here, you did. But from what I understand, herd management is you have to find every drink zone. Like, it doesn't work if you don't, from what I understand. Yeah. Now, I could be wrong, but that's what I understood.
I got to go back and, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. We're going to go back and watch Young Squids. I've had to do it with that iBuy Premium when I did the wolf brine. Like, I knew I watched the video once, but There was just parts of it I just
Well,
I probably
Squidster,
watched it about 6 or 7 times
yeah,
just to make sure I had everything right, eh?
yeah. Well,
But
Squidster was the one that said you don't kill your ones and twos in your exterior zones.
yeah,
Well, your ones and your low level twos. Anything that is, over 100. I think he said anything over like 150, you want to
yeah.
kill.
That's if you're herd managing. But like I said, you can do, from what I understand, you can do this grind. From what Switzer said, you can do this grind without herd managing.
Yeah, on
And
the
that's what I'm
feeders,
doing.
yes, but you still got to find your drink zones to make it work.
Yeah, 90% he said,
Yeah,
and I believe I
90%
got
drink.
90%. So
Well, I don't know how many there are here, but let's just count. All right, so I have.
don't count. You're gonna be a long time counting. Trust
Nah,
me.
it ain't gonna take me that long. I don't have that many. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4. There's nothing up here, I don't think. 5 up here. So I do have one way there, and then I have 2 here. So that's 7, 8, 9. None of these are whitetail. These are all Roosevelt elk and coyote and everything else. Alright, so 9, and then there's 10. I don't have any whitetail over here. Quite positive. Alright, so there's 10, then we'll start from the bottom here and work our way back up. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So yeah, I found 21. Yeah. So yeah, I got a long way to go. Yep, 21 whitetail zones. So, and I need at least 50 plus, I think, to make it work. So I'm definitely going to have to just spend time trying to find whitetail zones, and that's just going to be a time-consuming process.
oh.
All right, there is a whitetail there. So there might be a drink zone close by. I'm really not worried about scaring them right now.
I know this one guy I also follow called Chopper. I know he's doing the whitetail on.
Chopper has come in my streams a few times.
He's a teacher. He's doing the whitetail on that Mexican rancho.
Rancho, yeah.
I haven't been on there yet. Like I said, I
I
bought
was
the
on
last.
there for the first time last night.
I got about 5 or 6 of the last ones. Like last time when I bought them all. I haven't opened them all yet, but I bought them all. So, but
yeah, that was the last map that I hadn't been to, and I went to it last night just briefly to do a few missions to get the shotgun. You get a 16 gauge with 5 shots. It's got a 5-shot chamber, so that's going to be my new duck and goose gun.
I got the 12 gauge with 6 shots.
All right, well, there's another whitetail. Yeah, I mean,
but that was because I bought one of the reserves. I bought all the reserves, so I didn't have to. I probably could have got it if I went into did the mission, but when you got $7 whatever million, paying $76,000 for a gun is nothing, right? So
yeah. Well,
I brought it along with me.
And the thing is, like, I like the 10 gauge. That's what I use right now, but it's a little. I don't need that big of one. Well, I found another whitetail zone anyway.
Yeah, I seen that right behind that hill there.
Yeah, I really want to shoot that one deer, but can't
Set up a
really.
tripod and we get up.
Yeah. Well, let's see how far we
That's
are.
the. Now you got 312. 107 yards. Holy shit, you're close. Nice.
So there are 4.
Like 2 females, 2 males.
See, that one's close to diamond, but it's not done.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those. Nice rack.
Yeah. It's 210.
That's so funny where you can say that in game and we all know what we're talking about, but you say that in public and you got the wrong species standing around and you get in trouble for it. Term nice rack.
Well, if anybody takes it out of context in this game, they're just trying to be dirty. So.
Yeah. No, I know. I know Junior's not in here, so I kind of just said it that way. So I'm not trying not to break the rules. So.
Yeah. Well. Again.
But I know he's not in here, so.
I try my best not to use language, but.
Yeah.
I'm human, you know.
Oh yeah, you're actually the only person, believe it or not, so far. I messaged, like I've did when some of these other guys, I've sent them messages, but I've never done their voice chat. Most of them, like unless you pay your prescription and everything, you can go into your voice chat.
Granted, that stuff helps, you know, but
yeah,
it does. I mean, it's nice to have people who do the monthly memberships and stuff like that. But hey, I'm on disability. I do have a couple of memberships that I do, but I've been members of them for a long time. Yeah, that was a nice goal.
Yeah.
But I don't expect everybody to be a member. Like, I don't expect everybody to super chat. It's appreciated, but it's not required.
Well, like I said, I'm only passing on. Like I wanted to come on when watching you there, and not so much try to take over your stream, but I wanted to be more helpful to you, eh? Try to give you whatever advice I could, and if there's anything I could say, any help I can give you.
And I appreciate that. A lot of people, some people don't like other people getting in Discord. You know, there's been quite a few people that have come here that are real chatty. It does not bother me. It bothers some other people. I don't care. Like, if you're here to talk to me and tell me things you've learned about the game, that's why I have a Discord. Like, why have a Discord if I'm not going to use it? You know? Like, even though, like, a lot of people communicate through the Discord through chatting instead of talking, I'm a talker, obviously.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like I said, I put you on when I first started following you. Like, I just had you on just because, well, I'm sitting here hunting, and the way you're talking is just like, you're not just average talking, which was kind of nice to have somebody. But if you're,
I'm a very chill dude. You know, I don't.
Well,
get
like, it was
super
like, how can I?
stressed. I don't get
How
super
can I talk
angry. Some people are toxic. Like, I can't
know.
I can't watch some streamers because they're just toxic.
Well, like that Baja Brock. I think he's funny. I'll tell you that right now. He gets really excited and everything. He might get too excited, but sometimes. But some guys just go a little bit too far with the spamming and everything. So I can understand getting mad, but like I said, I follow him for just because he's funny. Like when you're not on or something, it's just entertainment, eh? He's a good hunter. Like he does know a lot, and he does know a lot of the bigger YouTubers too. So
yeah. Well, see, my thing is, I'm a small channel. Actually, my channel grew immensely between December and January. Like, I gained over 1,000 subscribers in a month.
Nice.
Well, a little over a month, but either way, I gained a lot of subscribers. I don't know how I gained all those subscribers because I wasn't promoting myself or anything like that because I ain't got the money for that. I need to go this way. That's not where I placed the waypoint. Why are you not placing the waypoint where I want it? Really? There we are.
Holy smokes.
Why is it placing it there?
1, 2, 3. It does that sometimes. It doesn't place it right where you want it to all
Well,
the
it's
time.
placing it way over here. And I want it over here. There we go. So I know where I'm going. But yeah,
By the way, dog.
a lot of people don't like it when other people talk during other people's streams, but I'm the kind of person that likes to talk to people but for two reasons. One, it keeps me engaged, and two, it's not just me talking out of my head. You know, I have somebody to talk to, which, you know, keeps it going. It does make it sometimes where I don't see chats, and I'm trying to work on that still.
Yeah.
But, you know, some people get aggravated at other people, even like, you know, some people that watch me will get aggravated when other people are in the stream just talking. But that's their problem.
Well, yeah. Oh, no.
It's
It's
my
like,
channel. It's me playing the game, and if I want people talking to me, I mean, I don't really care what other people think.
like, I'm not, like, against other people, like I said, the same thing, eh? But I know, like, some of the things that, I wanted to come in and just, like, yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to butt in and try to say this other people are wrong. Everybody's got their own way of hunting. Like, just going on, but yesterday, like I said, well, you know, there's just certain things that I noticed that I've
Right.
experienced with
Yeah.
like I wanted to go with the rendering, right? Or like when you zoom in, like when you set up, like on my Ratatouille, I got one house, like I said, I go into it and then I got to run to my spot, but I don't use it like I've experienced on Leyton, where that one house I told you to zoom into here, I zoomed into it trying to make a collection, and all of a sudden I zoomed in and I lost my kill. I didn't know where it went. So
Yeah.
ever since then, I never used the houses for zooming into to pick up, but I used them zooming into to run to my tripod for my kills. It takes a little longer. It's quicker to zoom into a tent than it is to zoom into a house, but it still works.
Oh yeah. Well, and like I said, you know, and the thing about games like this, there's going to be, you know, you've got your what I call pro gamers. You know, people who've played the game long enough to where they can go out and shoot 100 animals an hour. I do good to shoot 15 in an hour. The only time I shoot anywhere close to more than that is when I'm on Australia shooting crocodiles. Like, that's the only time you're going to see me kill just tons and tons of animals, because I'm not that good. Now, I've watched Squidster before in a 30-minute time period kill like 100 deer, you know?
Yeah.
But he's got it down to a science. You know, he's been
Well,
playing
like
the game for 7-8 years, and, you know, he knows what he's doing. I'm not that
well,
good.
I watched him when he got his great one bear after, I don't know, 30,000, whatever he said.
30,000 kills. That was insane.
That was insane. Like even that poor lady legend, like how many kills she's gotten between getting her last great one, like it's just unreal. But again, it's all random generated, eh? But I know where you're going. But like when you were doing crocs, like with the setup, like I'm not gonna tell you. I've learned that. I did the same thing. I had set up tents where you can zoom in and see from one. Now you can't see one tent to another, but just outside. But I didn't put up tripods, and then I just went there and I had dead zone all the way up that whole side was pink, and they were still coming back.
Yeah, they do, but they come back at a lesser rate. I go down, like, because they're usually grouped in 3 and 4. You know, there's like some of them will be 1 or 2, but there's usually 3 or 4 in a spot. You know, that are close enough together to say it's a herd or whatever. And I just set up a tripod for 2 reasons. 1, it doesn't build as much pressure on the beach, but 2, it also reduces pressure on the rest of the map when you're shooting out of a stand.
Yeah.
That is something I have noticed myself, because my Emerald Coast for me was dead zone all the way down the beach for a long time. Because I would just run down and kill them, come back, reset time. and you know move on.
Yeah. Same
But
here.
but I learned from somebody else. It wasn't one of the. I mean, he's a bigger YouTuber than me, but he wasn't like Squidster or Lady Legend or Scarecrow or any of them. He was saying he always hunts out of stands, and a lot of people give him grief for it. He said, but I never have to worry about dead zones.
Yeah.
He said, even if
No,
I do
makes
blow out a zone, like shooting ducks or geese or something like that, it's easy to blow out a zone. But he
Yeah.
said, even if I do, he said, all I got to do is put up my stand, shoot a few more things, and the pressure's going to start coming down.
Oh yeah. Same here. Like I did many times. Like even now, I've done that. Like I said, when you get the zones where you get the 3 or 4 of the zones in one area, and if you're good enough or quick enough, or you set up far enough back, like I said with the wolves, I was set up where I can shoot 3 zones and only move once. Like I had it set up so that none of the other 2 zones didn't spook, so I could shoot 2 out of each zone.
Right.
Without none of them spooking, eh? But
Right.
I've created right in the middle of the lake was a dead zone. But if it got too bad, so bad, where I actually blew out one zone and then it moved, and I found it again. But I was right on it. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. Like I haven't been back to Emerald Coast for a long time, but that's
Well,
all
when
I
you
used
get
it
to
for.
where you are on money, you don't need to.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did. The same thing you did. Is I went to Emerald Coast, and that's how then like when I first got my first 6 boards, that's what I did. As I was grounded enough to get set up 6, and then I just went on 6 until I had the money to buy the other. And then
Well, random. Found it across the river while I was hunting alligators.
Oh. I lost you for a second there, but
in Discord.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like that was the biggest thing is how do I talk? How was I going to talk to you? Like, do I stop my game, throw Discord on behind, put my headphones on? I'm like, well, wait a minute, I got Discord on my phone because I get all my notifications and everything on my phone, eh? And so I'm like, well, I'm on Wi-Fi, and I got my trucker's headset on, so I can put that on and talk to you while playing the game still. Not like my computer couldn't handle my computer can handle all the.
Well, something has
So the
happened
only thing
with my
that's
computer since Discord updated.
oh yeah,
He's just a 1, but
the only thing that's been happening with mine, like I got the top CPU in mine, the 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM and everything. The only thing that's running because they're so expensive, I'm just running a 3090 video card. But I noticed since that update or even the last Windows update, my CPU is working harder than it normally did.
well, see,
When I first
I used to be able to because I used to stream in Discord and on YouTube, so people that were in Discord with me could see me in real time. But I can't do Discord and YouTube anymore because Discord lags YouTube, like when I stream in YouTube. Anyway.
No, I noticed Squid was having yesterday. He was having issues with, what do they call it? View bots.
Yeah.
Where somebody all of a sudden, like, he knows he doesn't get that many people in there for viewing, but all of a sudden he was getting like 400 or 500 views. Like he was getting like, so he had to stop YouTube and go right to Twitch.
He shouldn't have done that. Because here's the thing, and people don't realize it because they don't stream for long times. I very rarely have more than 10 or 15 people watching me at the same time. But over the course of my stream, the longer I stream, the more viewers I will get.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. YouTube does that, especially with bigger channels. They will like push you out real hard because you've been streaming for like say 2.5, 3 hours. They will push you out because I have one friend that's a streamer. He starts off, he has about 4K subscribers, I think. And he starts off with, 8 to 10 normal people that come to all his streams. And then after a couple of hours, he jumps up like almost automatically. He jumps up to like, you know, um, 14 to 15 more viewers like instantly. And then it'll go up 40, and then it'll go up 100, and then it'll go up 200. And he'll have, by the time of it, he streams for 6 hours. By the time his stream is over, he'll have over 1,000 people watching him. And it's because YouTube has pushed him out because he has been on YouTube for a long time. And he has his followers, and, so YouTube pushes out people. And now there are bots out there, but you know what? The bots really can't hurt you. They really can't hurt you.
Okay.
They just,
No.
I mean, a view is
Like
a view.
You obviously done more research because, like I said, you got a channel and everything. I don't know much about the bots. The only thing like I said.
Well, I mean, bots,
Dealt
what
with a
happens with bots? If they're chat bots, they're annoying because they get in your stream and just start blowing up chat. But if they're just bots that are watching, the only thing they can do is help you get more viewed hours and views. Like, they can't do anything unless you give them information. And as long as you don't put information that you shouldn't put on there, there's nothing that's a threat from bots.
Okay.
The problem with bots is that they will subscribe to your channel, and when YouTube figures out they're bots, they just take the subscription away. Which,
from the bot.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, doesn't matter in retrospect. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. A lot of people read way too much into bots. Now, Squisters have been doing it a long time. But
Yeah.
I have friends that are YouTubers that have 60,000, 200,000, 300,000 subscribers. And they could care less about bots unless they're in their chat, doing that. But they all have moderators that take care of that. And Squitster's big enough to where he should have a couple of moderators doing that.
Oh yeah, no, Squitster, both of them. Squitster's, no, this is Baja Brock. I'm sorry, did I say Squitster? I meant Baja Brock. Sorry, I apologize. I got confused on which one I was talking about.
Yeah, but now
no, it was Baja Brock. He's got moderators. I know he's got moderators. But I know Squitster's got a little bit better moderators than some. But
like,
yeah,
I only have a few people that moderate for me, and it's only when they're online. I don't. They moderate for other people. They're all a couple of them are also streamers, so they just moderate for me when I'm here. I don't really have a problem with chat. I've only had one person I've ever had to ban from chat, and that's because he kept spamming after I told him to stop like half a dozen to a dozen times.
yeah, I think I was listening to you that day when the guy just wouldn't. Yeah.
And he just kept spamming in chat over and over and over the same thing. And so I just banned him, and I told him, if you don't quit, I'm going to ban you,
Yeah.
I gave him a chance to stop. But anyway, I don't really worry about bots, so to speak. I don't watch my subscribers. I don't watch... Like, I just let YouTube do what it's going to do. Because if you try to sit there and analyze every single thing that happens on YouTube every single day, you're going to drive yourself crazy. Because your stuff's going to go up and down because they're trying to go and find out what things have happened. Okay, so why did I all of a sudden have a video that had, 400 views instead of 115 or 200?
Yeah.
It's like they sit there and they'll go, well, there had to be something wrong here because that's not normal. And 9 times out of 10, when that happens, it's because somebody raided me or, I had a friend, say, hey, y'all go check out Europe, because they aren't high enough to raid people yet. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I think we found a couple of whitetail zones, so it's a little better. Still gonna have to move stuff around. Like I said tonight, I'm still not sure where I'm gonna go. It's probably gonna be between Medbed and Reventuli.
Like you need a nap.
I'm just yawning because I've been sitting here for 4 hours not moving.
Yeah.
But anyway, I will be back probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be back around 2:30, 3 o'clock, and like I said, I'm not sure where we'll be going yet, but I will be streaming Hunter Call of the Wild. So,
No problem. No, you have a good afternoon. Like I said,
all right.
I might be on, but I might not be on to talk, but I'll probably be watching.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, AJ, for all the comments and stuff. I do appreciate everybody that's been here, and I hope that everybody has a great day, and I hope to see y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Bye-bye.